Everybody stand up for the anthem of my robot husband. Everybody stand up, 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 everybody stand up. Hi. How's everyone? Hi Gassless, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Look, I'm playing Mario! Everybody stand up. Kitaro, welcome. Irasai. Konnichiwa. What if I do not want to stand up? That's okay. I'll pretend that you stood up. Mario? Mario? No, actually. No, actually. It's gonna be another game. Not Mario RPG, I'm sorry. My face isn't even visible. You cannot see my face. I wish I was, but we're gonna play this instead. I wish to play this more than Mario. How's everyone today? How is everyone? Yeah, there's a lot. I was actually trying to find my Xbox controller just now. Let's see who's on here. Dicky, Crayfish, Dr. Octo, Waffles. My brother, thank you for subscribing. Nello, Lala, Gassless, Kitaro, Cube, Oswald, Magnum. Yes. I want to take some time to just chat a little bit because you see, I forgot to charge my camera. Mario. I forgot to charge my camera. Mario. Wait, okay, hang on. I don't know. Is there like a reverb on the alert box? Because if there is, let me know. But yeah. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Wrong screen. Hello. Mario. So I'm just gonna talk for a little bit. You don't think so? Okay. I'm just going to. Gooey. I love this baby. What a cute, so cute. Hi, Necromancer. I heard Noka hates Mario. That's not true.
Mario, Yamity Pog.
Mario. I will play a Mario game soon, honestly. Soon, in the near future. When I get, this thing that lets me stream Game Boy Advance games. I would love to stream Mario and Luigi. I would love to play that. Yeah, Mario and Luigi RPG.
Noko hates Mario, Luigi, and Toad, but she likes Toad more.
Oh my god. Cube, why do you do this? Mario Hotel stream when? I don't know how I would be able to go about playing Mario Hotel. Or Hotel Mario, however it's called. There's a lot of Mario music playing right now, actually. Do you think I would hate this? I skip Pokemon songs. I like Toad's horse, I do. He's funny. But today, I'm just gonna chat a little bit because my camera has no battery. Battery is gone because I forgot to charge it. So I'm just gonna chat with y'all. How are y'all? Ooh, it's 12% charged. Yes, please. Has a Toadsworth shrine on GeoCities. Prepping hardcore for that Ants Extreme Racing. Actually, let's go look. Let me go get my Game Boy Advance games or Game Boy games and tell you what I have. Look, more Mario. Pigs, snails for life. Thank you. What the heck? 26 months. Holy cow. Strike the movie on Game Boy Advance. I don't know actually. It's a good question. I also have ice cream. I have ice cream, so sorry if you hear me slurping. One sec. I'm getting all my Game Boy.
Wait just a second here. Does Sunshine Nova like Mario? No way.
I do. I do, I promise. Ugh. I promise you. So here. Here's all the games I have on Game Boy Advance. Hopefully these are all of them. I don't know. There could be some elsewhere. I have Choco Vader, which I bought recently. Pokemon Emerald. Okay, there's Kirby's Pinball. Pokemon Ruby. Oh, it's Choo Choo! Choo Choo! I'm glad you got that character, Cube. Fire Red. These are all Pokemon. Mario and Luigi, Superstar Saga. Here we go. And, I have... Oh, Canned Pies! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And I have Densetsu no Starfy 3. I have the third one, because I think it was given to me by someone. Yes, I know you're a Choo Choo fan. Starfy, yes. It is a very you character, Cube. Emerald stream would be sick. I actually went out today trying to find, why are we yelling? I tried to find Heart Gold. I tried to find Heart Gold today, for the DS, but I could not find it, so I'm just gonna buy it online. Because I want to stream Heart Gold someday. Which I'll be able to very soon. Because I'm gonna get my 3DS very soon. I'm very nice. Very nice. That's not the question. I'm very happy. One sec. Let me actually look at the shipping of my 3DS right now. I'm very curious because it was like an hour away. It's in a place that's like about an hour away from me. So let's see. So very, very soon we'll be able to stream DS and 3DS games that I have, that I own physically. Let's see. And then there's another thing I bought that will be shipping tomorrow, I think, that lets me stream Game Boy Advance and Game Boy games. Okay, no, it's still the same tracking update. Okay. Well, I'll probably be getting that tomorrow then. That's exciting. But yes. How are people today? How's y'all's Tuesday? Then it would be Wednesday for Kitaro, I'm pretty sure. You're okay? Okay. I'm still eating my ice cream. It's just vanilla. Ooh, Frostman. Oh yeah. This is really intense music. Listening while working? Well, I hope the working is going fine. Playing some Kirby Squeak Squad. Oh, I hope I have that game still. If I don't, I'm gonna be sad. I'll definitely have to buy that one. You know what? Let me go look at my DS games now. Let me go read my DS game library, y'all. Ow! Okay. I don't think these are all of them. I think there are some that are still in their game cases. There's still some in their game cases. Hi, Slightly Blue! Hello. So here we go. Here's all what I have. Let me separate them by DS and 3DS. I have a lot. Quite a lot of games that we can play. Okay. And these are all 3DS? Oh no, some of these are DS. Oh, I do have Squeak Squad! Thank God. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have, for DS, sorry, I'm just delaying the game until I can, till my iPhone's charged. It's taking, its time to charge, so I'm just gonna take my time talking. Not my DS, what am I saying? My iPhone. Yeah. Woo, woo. I can squeak! So here's what I have for DS. I have Cooking Mama. I have Kirby Superstar Ultra. I have Elebits. Ontamarama. I have Chrono Trigger, but Car played that recently, and also this technically isn't my game. It's my brother's game. I have Squeak Squad. Kirby Mass Attack. No, I'm saying the DS titles. Ooh, Truffle Cookie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Truffle Cookie. Hell yeah. Also not Mario. Who knows? Maybe he'll be in there someday. Kirby Mass Attack. Electroplankton. Yeah, I've had it for this whole time. I steal it every time you take it back. I commit thievery. I have Kumatanchi. Kumatanchi is, well, there's, okay, Elebits is Wii. Elebits is Wii, you guys are correct, but there is a DS title called Elebits: The Adventure of Kai and Zero. So, yes, there are two Elebits titles. I also have Pokemon Pearl, Black, and Platinum. Not Heart Gold, though. I want to buy Heart Gold. And it claimed to like Mario, but I've never seen Mario show up. You know, well, it's just, you know. Okay, yeah. Anyway, yeah, Elephant's got a sequel. And then I also have, I have My Japanese Coach. Believe it or not, I used this when I was younger. My Japanese Coach. I would love to see if this was still pretty accurate. I am changing the subject. No, I am actually not, because I've been talking about this for a few minutes now. I have Nintendogs, and I also have Magician's Quest Mysterious Times. So that'll be fun. Oh, and Rhythm Heaven. Hey, Cube, hey. Snailian. No, I'm just a snail. I'm a regular old snail. I'm not from space. Guys, it's Mario. Have you seen that man? Schedule the queue to get him in is impossible. I like that. I like that, Doctor. Aw, Cube, I like you too. What the heck? I appreciate that. So that's all my DS games. Hi, Putu. I think that's all my DS games. I need to get more. And then here's okay. Are you guys ready? I have a lot of 3DS games, so be ready for this. I have let me lay them all around. I'm activated. Oh no, the Mega Man. The Mega Man. I hope everything is all set up with that one thing you were telling me about. Okay, here we go. 3DS. We have... Can I play Mega Man? I can someday. I actually have a Legacy Collection somewhere. Maybe I downloaded it. Oh. I think I have a physical version of Legacy Collection somewhere. I could play that. Oh. Okay, my phone's going off. Anyway, so 3DS games. I have Monhan 4, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I played it like maybe for 30 minutes and never played it again. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Pokemon Ultra Moon, Pokemon X, Y, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So much Pokemon. And what else? Animal Crossing New Leaf, Harvest Moon 3D, A New Beginning, Zelda Majora's Mask, remake, or 3D, whatever it's called. What do you mean? I bought my own copy. I've had Ultra Moon. I bought my own copy. What are you talking about? Oh. Once put all the Robot Masters from the Legacy Collection on a whale and randomly selected. Oh, that's fun. Oh, Monster Hunter? Yeah, no, I bought my own copy. I'm pretty sure. Okay. What else do I have? A Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, Birthright, but I technically have... but that's on my other 3DS, so I don't know if I'd be able to play Conquest or Revolution. Robobot, Kirby, Mario and Luigi Dream Team, Super Mario 3D Land, which I'm pretty sure is not mine. Probably also yours, brother. Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, Style Savvy Trendsetters, WarioWare Gold, Miitopia, Kirby Triple Deluxe, Mario Golf World Tour, Moco Friends, Yokai Watch 2, Yokai Watch 2 Shinuchi, Yokai Watch Busters, and then I also have 3, both versions of Yokai Watch 3, but again, it's, I don't have my 3DS region unlocked, so once I figure out how to do that, we'll be able to play all that. So those are pretty much most of the 3DS games I have that I own, but I'm still I still have to find the rest. I know I have more. Yeah, I was really into Yokai Watch, so I went a little ham when I was collecting stuff. I have one of the watches, I'm pretty sure. I have 2 watches actually, maybe. Either 1 or 2. At least 1. So Yokai Watch stream would be fun. Yeah, Yokai Watch is a great game. Only up to 3 though, in my opinion. Oh yeah, those are all most of my handheld games that y'all can look forward to in the next coming weeks or months. I don't know. I don't know when I'll play things. Where we watch Noko Watch Yokai Watch. Oh god, my head. My head is spinning. Oh, okay. So we're gonna play Anuchard today. Sorry for the pause. I saw it. I don't know how I found it out on Steam. Maybe it was recommended to me through the, like, you know, oh, you play this, so you should check out this. So it looked very cool. The pixel art made me think of like of Moon a little bit, just a little bit. But like Moon and like character design wise, it makes me think of Moon, but like the environments and like how the game, like the game point of view, it makes me think of Zelda. So so we're going to play that in just a moment because I'm still waiting for my phone to charge. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. Okay. You know what? We can at least start the game. How's that sound? We can at least start the game. It's been what? It's already almost been a half hour. Oopsie. Oh, thank you. Okay. So we can pause this. Boop. And we're gonna go over to the game now. Can I use this with my controller? Oh, I can use it with my controller. Lovely. Why is it volume mixer? Here we are. That's what I'm looking for. So wait, why do I not hear it anymore? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no. I do hear it. I don't need to save my canvas. Thanks. Saving the canvas in my mind. So I already like the title screen because it makes me think of... It makes me think of... Hoopla! It doesn't make me think of Hoopla. It makes me think of like a old MMORPG title screen, kind of. Like L Sword. Yeah, it makes me think of L Sword. That's what it makes me think of. Phone, can you be quiet? My phone keeps yelling at me. The blues are nice. But yeah, I guess we're just gonna get right into it. Okay, B started it. Eons ago, in a place far above, there was a place called Anuchard. A vast, prosperous floating island protected and guided by 5 ancient guardians. Overflowing fortunes, advanced culture, everlasting peace. Anuchard was said to something. Alas, the guardians forsook the Anuchardians. The utopia broke into pieces and fell from heaven, leaving only a tiny island and a mysterious dungeon. Why is it always 5? It's a good number. A distorted abyss of time and space where guardians were said to remain in slumber. Generations of Anuchardian ventured inside with the hope to meet their gods again and rediscover their lost history. They braved against the hostile creatures that dwelled within. Dead, lost, and cursed into stone, many of them fell victim to the dungeon. The dungeon. Why is it always 5? Just like that. Yet these sacrifices were in vain, for they were nothing without their guardians. In despair, in hopelessness. The cries of the people awaken the bell wielder. Bell wielder. That's a little hard to say for me. Bell wielder. Don't want to wake the guardians. Have you seen Hyric? I haven't. But yeah, this bell seems to be our funny little key item. Oh. You hold something heavy in your hand. Sent Mario a DM on Twitter and he said he doesn't know who you are. He's a busy man. I wouldn't doubt he doesn't know, like, who he know. Like, wait, what am I saying? I wouldn't doubt he doesn't know who I am. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah, I'm not surprised he doesn't know. That's all. I can be a fan of someone and they don't know who I am. One second. Okay. You hold something heavy in your hand. It's a bell. Light attack, heavy attack, spire. What is that? What does that do? I like the sound design already. Oh god. I don't know what any of this is doing. Ah! Oh god. Am I supposed to die here? Yeah, I'm supposed to die here. You lost your consciousness. Ah! It happens. Yeah, about Luigi, yes. And yet, you heard the voices inside your head grow stronger. Okay, that was supposed to happen. Oh, chosen. Oh, one. Bell wielder. Wake up! The little pose. Yeah, see, like, the environments make me think of... I love it. They make me think of Moon. Child? Good morning, dear. You seem to be having nightmares lately. You okay? Medusa is your ma. A cotton farmer and a single mother. You hear that, chat? Wow! Wow, a single mom tends to be serious and overprotective towards you. Oh, is there something on my face? The sound effects in this already are great. Oh, Chief Lembeson. Lembeson was looking for you earlier. Something bad was happening last night, and he needs your help at the main hall. Don't let him wait too long there. Okay, Ma. Our head Ricola's husband has been missing since yesterday. Hope he'll be found soon. Chief Lembeson will look. Yeah, okay. Don't. Okay. Okay, Mama. Mama. I'm going, Mama. What the heck? This place looks nice. Clea, how's the game volume, by the way? Thanks, I'm saving. Good morning. I thought you were staying at Chief's Post. Clea is your neighbor and childhood friend. She makes pottery for people. It's happening again, huh? I thought after we closed the dungeon, we could stop that from happening. What? Link's room rug even has an almost try-horse, yes. Shower 浴びてきました。怖いマリオですね。マリオじゃないから。マリオじゃないから。こ れはアヌカードっていうゲームです。One second. I need to pop open something. I forgot I have the... I want to keep this open so I can get updates on something real quick. Wee. Hey, Twitch, what are you doing? Okay. Twitch is, taking its time. Ahaha. Hehehe, oohoo. Alright. We're back. You didn't know? Woohoo! Sir Mantohihi. I like that name. Sir Mantohihi's statue appeared this morning, just like him. Anyway, you should go meet the chief right now. I'm sure he doesn't like to wait. Hello, Card. Do tell my job I was sleeping this whole time. Okay, I will tell them that you were sleeping. 配信に来るたびに英語でコメントできるように勉強したいなと思ってます。Okay. Okay. If you don't understand anything I'm saying, feel free to tell me to say it in Japanese. Hey Noka, it's me, Mario. What's up? Mario! Oh, okay, no, I'll still tell them, even if you told me don't. Morning, neighbor. You've heard about Sir Mantohihi, haven't ya? Man, we're already short of farmers here. It's Mario. Just imagining it makes me shudder. Oh, okay. Whoops. Whoa, what is that? Find Bill. Who's talking to me? Imagining Mario makes you shudder. No. Oh, these pixels are so cute. Yo, Medusa's kid. Heard from Chief you're graduating soon, eh? Speaking of which, he's looking for you. What is this thing? A Siki, a cheeky. Kook. The hen seems sad. Why? Why are you sad? Unfinished log cuts. This belonged to a man who went missing not too long ago. Oh. Everyone's going missing, it looks like. This is, Anuchard. Kappa's looking like, ugh, a chocobo. What? Would you leave me alone? Okay, you're busy, I guess. Oh, who's there? Oh, it's the harvest goddess. Hell yeah. Nice. Missing villagers. Ah! Dita! I forgot about that. Anuchard today. Another villager is missing. We must do something about it. On a side note, Orchard's oldest chef of what? Chef of something refuses to come out from his hermitage. Reported. Okay. Side. Okay, so I'm guessing this is like main quests. Oh yes. You can't be sassy because you like the character. Is this the chief? Yeah, the chief's house also serves as a school for children. Can I go in? No. Oh wait, we're going to the main hall. Right. Pasture house. Okay, well I'm guessing we gotta keep going with this. I can't inspect it. Farm. I don't know if this is where I have to be. Almost seems like an abandoned hut. The mossy door is locked tightly. You hear sometimes angry screams from inside? Oh, that's unsettling. Manto now stone, Ricola sad. Do you worry? Have you checked the Orchard? I keep saying Orchard. It's Orchard. Orchard news board? It's our school assignment. Today's spotlight. A statue appeared suddenly this early morning. I always deliver the hottest news in the orchard. Yui, don't be so inconsiderate. We lost Sir Manto Hihi. What, really? I have to update the news board. Wait, the school assignment is all you can think about? No class today, as our teacher Ricola just lost her husband. Yeah, don't be so insensitive, I guess. What's this? This is the office. Main hall east. Go back! Okay, fine. Jeez. What?
Dear Mario.
You should visit one of your biggest fans, Sunshine Noka, very soon. I think she'd really appreciate it, and it can only help your popularity.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstone.
Thank you. And hello, Patu, by the way. I don't know if I said hello. I'm so glad Princess Peach has my back. Alright, here we are. Lots of people are here. Oh! What took you so long, kid? You study history from him. Limbasun is your mentor and the chief of the orchard. Sometimes insensitive. You must know that I don't usually let just anyone inside this place. So I need your cooperation, as you're the second best person with whom I can discuss this matter. While Clea is obviously keener than you, wow, I have higher expectations of you as my only pupil. Try to answer this. Don't you disappoint me. This morning, Manto Hihi's statue showed up. What are you... Hang on. Where do you want me to say no? I lost it. My OBS is blocking out the game. Or not the game, the my Twitch chat. 1 second. Okay, sorry. I had to refresh Twitch. This is a public execution. No. Let's see. Captain Cube さん。Fluffy Brush の勝ちを取っておめでとうございます。誰でも勝てる挑戦だったんだけど、結局あなたの勝ちでした。ワッフォバッフォじゃない。Why would you what's the waffle baffo じゃない at the end? Good, good. This morning, Manto Hihi's statue showed up. What triggers statue appearances in the orchard? He entered and got lost in the dungeon. It is a petrifying curse from the guardians. This one? Yeah, because I would assume people go missing or something. Because people keep talking about that. Good job, kid. You did your reading homework. Almost every time a person entered the dungeon, several hours later, they quote-unquote came back as a stone statue. You can't do anything about the statue after that. But there's something else. Lately I've been studying records of prophecies from our ancestors, and I came up with a theory that involves a certain mythical figure carrying an artifact who might have the capability to undo this so-called curse. Mario just stopped my game experience. No, it's fine. I wonder if we can find something that leads us to this figure. That's why I need you here to investigate the statues, old or new. Anything could be an important clue. Dear, why must you go inside that cursed dungeon? Oh, that's Ricola. Before all that, help me to comfort my sister. She's so upset with me because I failed to prevent this tragedy. Okay. Hey. Hey. Brother, you really can't do something about this? Ricola, look, we're all having a hard time here, and we did our best. You sure? I lost my child and now a husband, and you said you have sealed the dungeon portal. I did, but I didn't expect him to break the lock and go inside anyway. I can't control everything, even though I'm the chief. Oh, it's my fault for letting them go then? Let's see if your seal can stop me from entering the dungeon. Oh my god. Hey, cut it out, it's dangerous. Kid, I gotta prevent more bad things from happening to us. Just look around for any clues. Well then, that's not good. Everyone here is, frozen? Okay. Statue of a timid kid. This must be the kid's doing. You have the urge to clean them up, but decide not to. Okay, yeah, can't interact with that. Okay. Statue of a farmer with an afro. Ooh, an afro. Statue of a very chubby and cute hen. Statue of a smart-looking girl. Statue of a tough lumberjack guy. Ooh. Big guy. Big guy alert. So what's this all about? Am I gonna get the funny bell? There it is. Large lad alert. Ooh. Gimme. Bell wielder, we are now one. Ugh. Well, what is that? It's a pleasure to meet you, Bell wielder. Call me Dolly. Me, Bimba. You remember me as the guy with the loveliest voice. I like their eye. Who are all these characters? Bimba? Dolly? I guess you can call me Mag. Even though these aren't our real names. I shall have you learn the way of the bell wielder. Are they like harvest sprites? Are they like harvest sprites? You can't do that while I'm eating ice cream. Hi, butter. I should make it a BTT emo. I'll upload it to Frankerface Z. It's just vanilla ice cream. Let me finish it. I'm almost done. Dada! No.
Waffle Baffo Janai.
Waffle Baffo Janai! No, don't eat it. You can't even eat it. You can only drink it. I just drank it all. Aye, you are the prophesized and the chosen one. You are the bell wielder. I'm getting a phone call. Go away, Scam Lakely. With the Audro spell in your hand, the guardians awaken a power within you. Now you carry the will and legacy of our Anuchardian ancestors. Such an immense and heavy task awaits you. That's a lot of pressure. You can just say, become a hero and restore Anuchard, right? Don't confuse our newbie, peeps. We should start learning by doing. Let's enter the dungeon. I'm gonna save my canvas. Oh, I'm saving even though I have no art programs open. Oh, click. There we go. Oh, what did Snailton's hat get changed to? A cowboy hat. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Hang on, let me just do this. Okay. So I can see things for once. Let us begin. Oh, with saving Matsuhihi, the farmer fellow. First mission. There it is. Worry not, you have the Audra spell as your weapon, and us Bell Spirits as your guide. Okay. Anuchard has no autosave system, so exiting or turning off your machine, before exiting or turning off your machine, make sure to save manually. Write in the glowing journal in the chief's office frequently. Okay. I will go save right now. Oh, okay. Bottom button does like a funny little like roll. Being an aspiring historian, your mentor said to practice journal writing every day. There we go. Nice save. Wait, what else? What other options are there? Let's read. Oh, okay, that's loading. Okay. Looks tempting, but you don't have permission to open the chest. Alright. What's down here? Books! An illustrated map of Anuchard as described in the historical account. It portrayed the orchard... I did it again. Orchard village in the center with the great baobab tree. Baobab? Baobab tree. Baobab. Baobab. Above the main hall. The tree was said to have wilted after the fall of Anuchard. There's also a visual depiction of the long-lost part of the island labeled as the Indigo Red Mountain and Gold Pyramid. Oh. Every time the main character moves, the sound of a bell follows. I like it. Can I interact with anything? Anything? Nope, I guess not. No reading. No reading in the place with all the books. I'm guessing it's back this way. Oh, hello. Hello, Mama. Just now I saw Chief chasing Ricola. I wonder what happened. I hope she won't do something dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. I would assume it's because of the wooden platform. The dungeon's entrance broke open, and then I saw Chief and Mam Ricola going inside. We were told not to follow, but that's place supposed to be off limits. Why did the Chief and his sister run inside? Oh, let's go. Let me go! Ricola, no! Ah, you should stay out of this, kid. I can handle a family matter myself. Move away, brother. If you can't destroy this damned entrance, then let me become a statue alongside my husband and my child. You're talking nonsense. It's really sad to see people turn away from hope. We have no time for this. If we want to save that Mento Hihi guy, quickly get inside the dungeon. Hold on. As long as you dig down, you can have a basement. Yeah, exactly. Can I do it? Oh, yes, I can. I do not encourage such a reckless act. Alright, we need to find his memento. Or, yeah, memento. Yeah, a memento, a memento is a object that has a connection to someone's soul. Bell wielders can use it to locate a safe path to find the trapped souls inside. Let's search. Hey buds, I hear something going tinkle tinkle over there. Banana pendant. What a pendant to have. Would you guys wear a banana necklace? Ta-da! Memento of Memento. Now ready to depart, bell wielder. Bye. They're just like, huh? I like the expressions. I would not. Aww. Upon waking up, you feel your skin is tingling from the unfamiliar air and you hear all kinds of foreign sounds. Would you rather be in the presence of an angry stray cat or an angry stray dog? Probably a cat. I don't know though. Angry cat kind of would just leave, like, would want you to go away. Angry dog can do anything. Both bites hurt, but probably cat. Probably cat. I don't know why you're asking, but Yeah. Banana. Noka with my fruit aversion. Thank you for remembering. You still feel nauseous from the teleportation and are somehow feeling guilty. 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 Giving me content? Thanks. Hang on 1 second. No one seems to be around. After they're done talking and I'm able to pause, I'm gonna switch to live 2D. Welcome to the dungeon. I miss this atmosphere so bad. Oh. Would you get used to this already? We're inside the bell noob. Bell wielder, that is. Right, we're training a next-gen bell wielder, huh? The dungeon can be fun, but it can also be deadly. Don't be discouraged. A bell wielder's strength is unlike that of any human being alive. Noka content. Aw, yeah. Wee! Now go explore like a curious monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah! Okay. Let me switch. I'm gonna switch, Gonna switch real quick. 1 second. Boop. I'm gone for just a brief moment. Ah! What's happening? Pull something out from the bottom of a scary hole. Here's more content I found. Out of a scary hole? Oh my. Oh my god. Okay. I think yeah. Okay. Yes, yes. But hey! I'm here. Blah blah blah. Let's play a game. Huh? Let's play a game. Wow! Wow, wow. Okay, let me close this. And, let me close this. Okay, I'm just closing out stuff now that I have Live 2D open. Yeah. Yes, I'm glad you noticed that. Yee. Okay. I will talk about that later. So I only have one attack, and I can dodge roll. The armpit. Oh my god. Cute. Destroy cabbage. Oh, it grew back. I don't usually throw spoilers, but we'll be greeted by party-loving monsters soon. How nostalgic. Defeat them. Okay. Cool. I don't know, they look like little funny little jellies. Okay, there's grass for me to destroy. Just like all the retro RPGs. I don't know what that green is quite yet. Oh. Some enemies have armor properties displayed above them. This decreases your attack damage significantly. Use heavy attack to dash towards them and knock them away upon contact. Knocking enemies into walls or solid objects will break their armor. Oh. Deforestation the game, no. Hear birds chirping? Well, tell them to stop. I like it, Diggy. Some enemies have armor properties. I already read this. Nice. I'm losing health, but I got it. What is this? Okay, that unlocks the door. Ooh. I wonder what happens when I get a full... Does anything happen if I get a full bar of green? Probably not. What is this? Oh, I don't know. I guess that does nothing. Who planted these? Who planted these? Okay, those are like... Ah, okay. up above. Wah! Hopefully we get more, what you call it? More abilities. Oh, to think my little kid has to endure this dark and cold place for long. It's kind of calming, but I can sow my superb cabbage seeds here. I think I brought it in my pocket. No, wait, I came here for my kid, but just look at the soil. The record ends here. Or the record, I don't know. Dark? Does he have a sighting problem? The Audra spell grants us vision into the dungeon. Do not take it for granted. Really? Totally forgot about that. I'm more interested with this cabbage planting idea. Imagine we can have salad while beating those stupid red cubes. What? Red cubes! Uh-oh. A bunch of wild meat bricks have appeared. How intriguing, but slightly disturbing. Yo, he did plant some cabbages. Oh yes, cabbages. And we're now gonna destroy them. But they grow back instantly, so... there's no issue. And he did say they were super cabbages, right? And we have a full bar of green. I don't know what that means, but hopefully we get to figure out eventually. Was he like making a farm here? Whoa, what? What is that? Oh, cool. That's neat. I like that. Okay, one more. Yeah. Hee. Oh wait, there's like, I can get more? No, I guess I can't. Maybe I can get more upgrades later. Cause there's like a one single green dot next to it. Oh! Wish. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the thing I was using before. It's time for another bell-wielding 101. The pixel art, I can't speak. The pixel art is so nice, I do like it. It is Spire, a I wish I can read. Oh no. Technological marvel from the past Anuchardian civilization. It is making use of the Guardian's energy. This one can only heal your wounds, but you might find another type that has more features. Must have been left here by the scavengers, or even older than that. Collect East. Okay, this is what we use the green for. Meat brick with armor. It's pretty scuffed. No. Armor's good. Once the bar is full, you can plant a spire. Spire will rejuvenate your health as long as it's still active. I love it. You can read it. You got this. I'm trying. Trying so hard. Is there anything down here? Yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Another one. Huh? Time to morph. No, no morphing allowed. I can leave a message here? Okay, I, Monterhihi, a cabbage farmer who loves bananas, came here to find my trapped child. Wait, why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? Oh. Why? You're scaring me. You're what? I'm getting used to this place, but it's slowly taking over my consciousness. What are you gonna tell me? I'm scared. I just don't want any more people getting trapped like me or my child. Huh? Ah, monsters! The record ends here. Don't say it. Don't say it, Kurt. No, don't say it. No. No. Kurt. Dude, I swear to God. Please. Please don't do it. Please. Please, I beg of you. Or else I will get mad or something. Please, no. Let's guess what you think. Let's guess what you think killed him. The fool, wild, or gun? Are those the names of the thing? Ah! What the heck? Oh, wait, does kid know? Why was your morb so violent against me? Eh. Where? Oh, fool is the stupid tofu, wild is four-legged, and slightly smarter. Gun seems like an alien, ranged type. Okay, so gun is the floaty thing that was aiming at us. And the little squares are fools. I kinda like that. The names. Nice explanation. What's alien? Anything up here? Tehepero. You're a Tehepero.
Sunshine Nova, if it alright with you, would you please permit me to more? I've been holding this thing since science class. Thank you very much in advance.
You know, if you've been holding it in for that long and you gave me money, I don't see why not. Oh, nice! I like the sound design so much. Bam! No! I'm not saying morb right now, or give me money right now. That's not what I meant. I'm just saying it in the context of cubes donation. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah. Oh no, it bounced off the cabbage.
No, more.
No, I don't want to. I don't want a morb. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'll do this. Yeah! Did it.
Noga is giving you an entire United States dime.
That's a good amount of money. I appreciate it. What is this? Ah! I just ran straight into it. Oh, they're cursing at me. Fuck. You good, Bimba? That's one clumsy portal. I'm feeling queasy now. It was another sophisticated Anuchardian technology. Well, yeah, a smoother ride would be better. Okay. Keep reading Bimbo. They act like one. I sense something. This one is strong. Get ready. Oh boy. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Oh! Wait, how do I do this again? Oh. Nice. Oh! Oh, it healed its armor back up. Ow. Stop it. Nice. Yeah! Woo! Oh, whoa. Those explosions. Yay. That was fast. The dungeon's completed. Yay. Nice. Ooh, flowers. Is this what I think it is? I hear a familiar sound coming from this long corridor. It's the bellflowers. Bellflowers often grow near where a trapped soul is. For real though, how could you recognize a flower from its sounds? If only we had scent receptors, I would prefer to sniff flower. Huh? Don't we have it? It is not the time for your squabbles. I like... Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, I will save my canvas. There it is, our cabbage farmer guy. Oh. Do all our souls look like that? Just look at how sad it is. Bellsprout. Bell wielder. Bellsprout, strike the ghost with your Audra spell. I don't want to. What is it? You're too afraid to beat the ghost? The longer it's in that form, the more dangerous it becomes. Though it'd be amusing if it's transforming into... No, it's dangerous. Worry not. It would not do anything to harm the soul of good people. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Sorry, my child. Aw, I thought he was gonna say cabbage. Congratulations, Bell Wielder. Your first relic. Now let's the bell take us back. Yay, we saved the farmer. Whee! Mama's worried. Our single mom is worried. Hello. You saw Ma looking so tired and teary. Oh, child, is this you for real? Is this real life? You're really back. Ah, I get a hug. Goodness, you actually came back safely, kid. Imbecile kid, you of all people should know the danger of the dungeon. What do you think I would say to your ma if you turned into a statue forever? Oh, Ram, hi. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm just playing Anuchard today. Take it back. Take it back? Kick back. I keep saying take it back instead of kick back. Kick back and relax is what I want to say. What do you think I would say to your mom if you turned into a statue forever? How did you manage to survive though? Oh well. I have funny little harvest sprite energy things with me. What? You heard voices and they guided you along the way? Yep. Please, child, stop making me worried. But Ma, it's true. I never knew you were really stupid. Oh, what the heck? I got hit. I'm going back in the dungeon. You came back alive now, but what if that wasn't the case? I'm sorry, Medusa. It's all my fault I made such a fuss in the portal. I understand you're frustrated, but I hope you are listening to me as your chief and brother. And you, kid, your mom said it right. That was unnecessarily reckless. However, it's my responsibility as your mentor. It's not really the kid's fault. Hopes everything's alright now. Sorry for worrying you until late at night. Goes back to the dungeon. My mom said I can't play Fortnite on my Xbox. I'm going back to the dungeon. Not yippee. Please go home and get some rest. Do you relieved? Okay then. Ma'am, your child is safe now. Sorry to make you stay awake. Please get some rest too. I'll be going, and please no more dangerous business today, Chief. Mama! Oh, I didn't mean to strike you, Mom. Well, actually, no, I do. That's payback. You're staying at the Chief's post tonight, right? Get some rest already. Don't stay up too late. Alright. Can I go this way? Where does this way take me? Ooh, ruins. Looks like I can't really go anywhere here, though. No V-Bucks. This place is magic. Well, I don't know if they want to like tap in back into that magic heritage or something, but they can't because everyone's turning into stone, it looks like. It's really strange to see that you can get inside the dungeon and come back out alive. Spill it. Tell me what's really happened. Okay. You explained everything to your mentor. Look at this. What? That bell. It can't be. The mythical artifact, the Audra spell. Amazing. It enables you to find wandering souls and then turn them into a relic? Even though I should let you rest, I really need you to try something. Quick, see me at the main hall. Okay. I do like the look at this game so far. The pixel art is wonderful. The action feels nice. And that was a good first like dungeon puzzle-wise, I guess. With the bouncing like orbs and stuff. Hello. At least the chief believes us. Yeah. I think Limbason is a good leader so far. So, show me the relic. Yeah. The relic seems to be inside the Adro spell, but it's not or it's showing up at your will. Whoa. This looks like a high quality jewel, but we can talk about aesthetics some other time. Now kid, what do you know about the bell wielder? The one who wields the bell to fight. Oh, well, it's not wrong, but this morning I told you about the mythical figure, the bell wielder. In the prophecy, the bell wielder is only briefly mentioned as the one who will become the hope of Anuchardians in times of crisis. The chief wants to grow the super cabbage. Maybe. They apparently also can conduct a ritual to reunite the trapped soul from the dungeon with the vessel statue. Didn't expect this Limbason guy to be this resourceful. It's not wrong, but it is. Wowie, saving us time by explaining. With both the Adra spell and relic in your hand, it's without a doubt that you are the bell wielder. With the pieces all set, we should try to perform the soul retrieval ritual. Ooh. Let us begin with bringing Mantos' statue to the center. You can move the statue? Although your mentor said us, you moved to the mentioned statue yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was the big statue that they wanted us to move. So according to this journal, what comes next is a bell wielder should know what to do. This is a bad journal. I'm taking my praise back. Whack it! Release the relic from your hand with ease, then strike the great bell. Oh, okay. And boom! Whee! Oh, let's go! We got the farmer back! Chief? Manto, are you real? Let me check you out. Let me check you out. Bloody Guardians, you're real. At least it feels so. Is this a success then? Yup. I love that face so much. It just makes me think, yup. Huh? Right, where's my child? I was looking for him then. No. Let's save that for later. Kid, call Ricola. Ricola. Every time I say Ricola, I just think of Ricola. Yay! Oh, that was the prologue. Wonderful. Oh, I got an achievement. Talkative farmer returned. Ah! Mama! Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. Meow. Rico Cola sounds like a nice soda. No, Ricola is a medicine. I'm pretty sure. It's for it's like a cough drop. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I opened up my chip bag. I want to eat chips. People have been talking about you since early morning. I'm so nervous. I'd rather it be a soda. Of course you would. You Coke newt. I can't handle them bombarding me with questions I can't answer. Let's get to the main hall. Everyone gathers there. Questions, huh? I hope there are no essay questions. Right. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. It's very nice to look at least. Alright. Oh, hello. Why are you not in there? Oh, you're a child, that's why. All of the adults are gathering in the main hall, and we kids are not allowed inside. What a bummer. Wait, where's Yuyuk? Huh? Everyone's here. Right, now you're here. Should we start? I'm ready whenever you are. Hello, Teeny. Wait, who's... Oh, the child's hiding. They're spying. Okay. Greetings, everyone. Sir Kappas and Mutu are not coming again? I invited them, but they just didn't respond. Oh, jeez. Old men are all so difficult. Hey. Rude. Anyway, there's so many things that have happened lately. A quick recap, Sir Matsuhihi was lost in the dungeon and returned as a stone statue. Last night, Matsuhihi came back to life. Every time I say his name, I want to go hee 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 hee. Mantle back, do you happy? I still can't believe that I'm seeing you breathe again, freed from the curse.
After speaking with my investors, editor, and fellow employees, I decided we'll no longer be Morven at this point in time. Thank you for your understanding and for your continued patronage at Cube Mart.
Of course, Cube. Did someone tell you to stop saying Morb? I wonder if those two are the ones screaming in the locked tent. Maybe. I don't know. Dear, I'm really sorry to make you worry. Oh, love. Yada yada, save that for later. Stop flirting in the main hall. It's not Morbin time, no. I don't even get that meme. I'm sorry. Sorry to say, I'm gonna be honest for very briefly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get Morbin. I'm sorry. Thought it'd be funny if I pretended there was a giant incident. Okay. Anyway, another notable event has happened as well. As some of us may know, my people here entered the dungeon, met Mentohihi inside, and came back safely with something special. Oh, the relic? Is that the reason we can see Mentohihi today? Technically, yes. The old journal said, when a soul wanders for a certain period inside the dungeon, it can be salvaged with a crystal. Yet the only one capable of doing it is a bell wielder. Oh, the shock! The bell wielder? Now have you people realized how special the kid is? Okay, how come I'm allowed in here? I guess because I'm the pupil, I guess. If I'm still a kid, why am I allowed in here? But then I was like, oh, I'm a pupil of this guy, so. Are you saying my child is the bell wielder? But my child is not even trained for dungeon scavenging. No way. I'm the bell wielder. I don't need training. You folks might have heard about the prophecy of the bell wielder from our elders and parents. No, I understand what the origin is. I just don't get it. I understand the origin and what it's from and that he doesn't actually say it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm sorry. I got you, Cube. It's fine. You don't have to like tell me why you like it. I personally don't get it. It's one of those things that just go over my head. The one that was sent by the Guardians to salvage the fallen continent of Anuchard. Thank you. Thank you, Cube. What's with bringing Guardians up now? After all this disaster and scarcity, they didn't do nothing. Are they even real? Thank you! Thank you for being so understanding and helpful and explanatory. Oh, thank you. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn that off. I am turning off saving my canvas because it's not an art stream. Stop it. No more. Click off. Wow. Yeah, that's right. Wow, no more. It'll come back Thursday. That's valid. We've been doing things ourselves since our childhood without help from the Guardians.
Just want more points to be a menace. You can ignore this.
I can't ignore it, that's the thing. Although our pa used to be one of their worshippers. Oof. I understand, ma'am. It's been a long time since we lived without them. No ceremonies, prayers, offerings. We stood on our feet and did our best to survive. You may not be convinced of the Guardians, but the Bell Wielder and the Audra spell they held are real. Oh, don't worry, everyone loves that oof sound. How am I supposed to make someone save a canvas without the save button? The canvas button of fun. You will on Thursday. Do not worry. I can't! There's too much happening. The guiding spirits helped the kids survive. Survive the dungeon. Oh, that hurts. It hurts to not reply. And also guided us to perform Mantohihi's revival. And our farmer that's returning back from a petrified state here is another proof. Right? I'm a living proof! That's kind of hard to grasp, but I can't deny the fact of Mantohihi's return. I believe the Guardians are looking after us after all. Otherwise, they won't send a Bell Wielder to us, right? Let us have faith once again. Even if there are no more Guardians, we at least still have a Bell Wielder on our side. Yeah! Now everyone is clear. By having an immense strength to tame the dungeons, a Bell Wielder could be our key to rebuild our village, even Anuchard. We should start by retrieving more lost souls. You'll carry out this noble duty, right, Bell Wielder? Bell Wielder? I can't speak. No! What if this Bell Wielder thing is a mere coincidence, and it's just pure luck to have escaped from the dungeon alive? Marisa, my mom is not convinced.
What happens when two snails have a big fight? They slug it out.
Oh yes, we do. Thank you. What if by the next time my child will come back at all like him? Bell Wielder or not? Mom doesn't believe in us. I ain't letting more of my family go inside that cursed place no more. Slug is but a homeless snail.
Why don't McDonald's sell snails? Because they're not fast food.
They aren't. But I eat their fries. Ugh. Neighbor, should you chase your ma? I knew she would object. I think you should help me talk this matter over with your ma. Chief, that's unfair to them. Ma'am Medissa lost her husband to the dungeon. She can't help but be afraid to lose another family member. I know what kind of person Medissa is. Give her more time alone to calm down. She'll understand. I hope you're right.
Okay, last one.
Mm-hmm.
A man opened a snail farm. He said that it is a slow-moving business.
Well, I hope it picks up soon. Yeah, I'm crunching. Sorry. Crunch, crunch. Thank you, TD. So, to conclude, please support the Bell Wielder as much as you can. Oof. You people might not be very convinced right now, but next time, I want your help to hold the ritual and witness it firsthand. Understood? Me, Lhasa, and Duyuk, as the orchard farmers, will do anything we can. Yes, sir. Alright, everyone, let's get back to work. And you, kid, come to my office. Assembly dismissed. I did, yes. Wow, how could they doubt us? After the Guardian's long absence, it is just logical for people to be that skeptical. Still, I feel sorry for your ma. Should you comfort her? Be strong, Bell Wielder. Yep. I will comfort my mummy. Oh, hello. Well, I'm shocked. Bon Bon. I just realized their name's Bon Bon. I mean... okay. What about... Hey, you've been here this whole time. Ball Wheeler Relic. Interesting. Okay. They're just too into their note writing. I'm sorry. Hey man, shouldn't you be following Chief Lemonson to his post? Though, feel free to chill out. That's what I like to do on my day off. I will go, hello, what's up? Hey, Bellwielder, can I talk with you for a moment? I bet it's that Noteboard kid. Yeah, the one who likes posting the news and stuff. Sure. First of all, thanks for answering my request. No one would take it except you. I have no idea why. Oh, this is a side quest. Yay! Side quest. Don't worry, I'm not much of a talker. I won't take your time. Oh, yes, you are. I have an interesting story from when I was in the dungeon. Before I went inside, I brought some cabbage seeds. I didn't bring them intentionally, I just found them in my pocket. At the time, I did hope that I would have bananas in my pocket instead. Even though cabbages are good, nothing beats a banana for lunch. Do you know what I mean? I guess? I don't know, I don't eat bananas often. Oh geez, this will be forever. Anyway, I started to plant these seeds when my rations were depleted. I did that to calm myself. Farming stuff really calmed my nerves, though I was being surrounded by darkness. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. This is whenever someone asks me about animals. I just talk about how much I like animals, and I'm like, hey, look at this animal video. Hey, look at this one. I like it when the animal does this, and animals do also that, and they have this thing and that thing. You feel so sleepy to the point that you can't comprehend what the farmer is talking about. Resurrecting that man has brought him great trouble. He will now live with chronic pain from holding the statue pose. No! He seems fine. With the soil from the dungeon, I'm trying to grow something nice. Good morning, bud. You still won't stop talking? Well, other than cabbage, though, a handful of soil won't be enough for these babies. You like plants too, don't you? Nothing's nicer than seeing a potted plant by the window, you know what I mean? Radio feed is just a ton of cat videos. Oh, I have more than cats. Take this as a token of my thanks. Ooh, a succulent. Oh, that's all for small talk. Small talk? Oh, okay, I was just listening to him. I was literally just listening to him with the side quest. I like that. Yeah, he seems like a nice fella. Hello. What is this pose? Okay, let me zoom in. Look at that. Reclining. Just chilling. That's me all the time. Hello. Oh! You've come. Oh, he was like laying down. Let's see what we have here, kid. According to your report on Montohihi's case, a memento can send some kind of information to the Audra bell. And the portal would teleport you to the right area, correct? Yep. So without a memento in the bell, anyone who stepped in the propriety, the portal probably got transferred to a random location. That's terrifying. Back when we still had a dungeon scavenger team, we sent groups of people there knowing nothing. Most of them came back as statues, some just never came back. Including your paw. My paw was a dungeon scavenger. Hi, Sliver Golden Flame, hello! You know, before you yesterday, I was the only person who came back from the dungeon alive. Forget it about the memento for your next mission. Excuse me, Chief. Oh, who's there? It's Sofonzo! Eee! Yeah! Yeah! I love that fellow. I love that fellow. I munch. Sorry. Excuse me, Chief. What business do you folks have here? We have something that can be used as a memento. Please take this. A goblet. I'm gonna crunch. Hey, at least discuss it with the chief first. Whose stuff is it? It belongs to Doran. It's a goblet that I made for him. He left it before he went to the dungeon. So, Clea said, you can revive those who have been cursed into statues. I'm cold to everyone, but Doran is kind. He's like the child I've never had. Weh! Oh, thank you. I will stretch. Woo! I'm here. It's my fault that he... Doran the lumberjack, right? Good idea. I was about to propose fetching this guy anyway. Really? We need a strong and capable builder. Ever since he's been gone, we can't build anything we need. Speaking of, that reminds me of the character from A Little Witch in the Woods, the builder we just met. I just wanted to say, I stopped playing that game because I didn't want to progress too far in it, until, like, wait, what am I saying? I wanted to stop progressing in that game because I want to wait until it has the other features in the game. Does that make sense? Hopefully it works that way, but yeah, that's why we're playing this now. Ever since he's been gone, we can't build anything we need. Thank you, Chief. Then... Kids! Oh, who's this? Oh, why does everybody disturb my... Ha! It feels like forever since last time I saw you kids. Kids? I have just finished this. Check my baby out! Oh, you're like an inventor? You have stopped doing that, old man. If you strain yourself, I'll be the one who gets in trouble. Oh, you're really fixing that cooking cauldron yourself? But of course! Who else could I trust enough handling my baby here? Okay, good grief, old man. At least you showed up after shutting yourself inside your hut for almost a week. That's who was in the hut, banging on the door. Is Mario a feature? No. I wish it was. You know, people came to me and asked me about your well-being. Hmm? Oh, thank you. We are talking a little bit about Mario, the little funny man. Why would people care about a useless man without working cookware? Don't say that. I knew it. Noka, Mario, Cube, Mario, Chat, Mario. But I won't be so useless now. How about we get a feast right now? Ugh! Oh wait, I missed it. I missed what he said. Now! I skipped on accident. I was worried, but he looks fit as a fiddle. To think he's around my age. Mutu is a ball of energy.
Mario, Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Bowser, 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 Koopa, Koopa, Troopa, Peach, 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 Daisy, Mario, Mario.
That was a good song. Thank you for singing that. Right, Chief? Gee, I don't like to praise him, but he sure makes energizing treats. Kid, you go meet him first. We'll follow later. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, thank you. Keep throwing almond cookie at me. Why? Ha! You come at last. Where are the others? They're gonna come later? Sure! Why is he yelling at me? I'm a force feed you kids with greatness. Follow me! Thank you. I'm gonna say it. Oh, everyone's here now.
Noka, I have a confession to tell you. I don't have much time. To be honest,
What's wrong? Is this about Mario or morbing? Which is it? Bum. Ah. Ow. Ah. Sing it with me, chat. Ah.
Mighty Morbing Mario.
Oh. Okay. So it was about both. Ah, come here quick. See, even Mutu's singing along. Oh, thank you for changing Snailfin's hat.
Hey.
Hey. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lala, thank you. Don't you dare step on my bed. Oh, it's a kitchen. You can cook a dish to increase your combat. Oh!
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Peach. Simply pick raw ingredients and drop them into cauldron. The first raw ingredient will be the base. This will determine the ability you get. And the second raw ingredient determines your stat increase. Oh, the like, it looks like they just took pictures of food and like imposed them into like pixel art. Hi, Layla. Hello. Hi. Hi. Could the raid message be Of course it can. When it comes to taste. Alright. It's your first time helping me, right? Go bring ingredients and I put them in my cauldron. Okay, let's potato as a base. Health. Good job. Now we be cooking? Yes, sir. No, we're not ending. No, we're not ending. It's just for later. Mental note for later. Ooh, that looks good. Creamy owl gratin. Oh, gratin is good. Everyone eat. Oh, so this is like Monster Hunter. Goodness, not bad, kid. Old man. Shall we dig in? Thank you for clipping. The food smells so good. Oh god, was that eating noises? What was that? A simple dish, you may say, but you can feel the depth of the ingredients. Emily, hello! Hi! Not bad, kidly old man. What? Oh, another double! Hello! Hi! Hi, everyone! What the heck? 2 of them! How are you guys doing? Hi! Solenum Core! Rose Campbell, Polar Stars! Catty Dudes and Zoe! Hello! Catty Dudes! Ah! There are 2 of them. How are you guys doing? Diana Shelley, thank you! Hey! Hey! I have something to tell you both. Oh yeah? Yeah, there. Yeah. And that is... Thank you for the raids! Plural! Thank you! Ugh. Played a Hat in Time together. Oh, that sounds fun. I have a... Wait. I have that game, I think? I don't know, actually. Do I? Yep, A Hat in Time. Look at that clip, though. You be zooming. How did I get here? Well, you got here through a raid. Hello. Was Uwu the raid message, I'm guessing? But yeah, welcome everyone. I am Noka. Oops. I clicked out of the window. Feel cozy boy, hello. Let me shout out Zoe as well. Yes. There we are. Today we're playing Anuchard. It's a black screen right now, but that's what we're playing. Yeah, it was a double raid. Again. You both are so kind. You like my Luigi's Mansion song? I have a lot of fun little follow sound effects and raid and all that. So I'm glad you like them. There was a lot of baby seals and Hat in Time talking with Uwu, and it was sweet. Aww. That sounds so cute. I love the charm of that game, but I have not played it. I've seen it a lot though, so it seemed like a lot of fun. Oh. Well, I'm glad it was a good time. So feel free, everyone who just come in to, you know, kick back if you need to take a break because, you know, some people were streaming and you were participating instead of stream by chatting. That's totally fine. I'm just enjoying this retro RPG looking. Well, it's not really a retro game. It's like a retro-ish feel RPG, so. Oh, thank thank you! I will stretch just for you. Stretch my arms out. Just for you. Retro inspired, that's right, Emily, that's right. Okay. Yeah. We just unlocked cooking. So that's what we're doing. You decide to go back to Chief's office. Retro styled. So yeah, it's... The whole look of the game makes me think of like Moon RPG almost. I like the design anyway, and then the gameplay is like Zelda, kind of. It's fun. Whew, it's been a while since I've been this full. And we... Yeah, the badge I'm wearing. I will talk about that more later. The super retro old cooking man who is also young. The classic RPG character trope that's in every game. Good thing he's still doing great at his only thing despite being so grumpy. So kid, are you ready for your mission? But my ma said, then can you convince her? Do you understand that you are Anuchard's only hope? I don't think you can use a guilt trip for this kind of matter, Chief. It doesn't matter, the correct answer is yes. Oh, okay, I can't say no. It would be my pleasure. That's the spirit. Oh, now go, pick up our Doran. Okay. What are you trying to get me to fall for? Wait, how? Okay, so basically, I am a person who's bringing back villagers who got lost in a dungeon and turned into stone. So I guess we gotta go do that now. I think Yuk did something bad, so he hides from Dad. Yeah, because he snuck into the meeting that was for big kids only. Hot news! Sir Matsuhihi somehow revived! Could it be the power of cabbage? Oh, okay, we already did that. Where is Yuyuk? Where is Yuyuk? Do you worry? Yuyuk gone? Help! Wait, is Yuyuk gone? Ah! Hi, Waffo! Hi! Dada! Okay. School will be starting soon. Yuyuk, where's your twin? I don't know, ma'am. I wonder what he's up to. He's never been this late for school before. Ugh, should I be worried? We weren't. We weren't talking about you, don't worry. We weren't. Cube and I weren't talking about you, Waffo. Okay? Okay? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Just keep redeeming in the shadows. Ma'am, I don't believe you would enter the dungeon alone. He's afraid of the portal. I hope you're right, but still. Bell Wielder, can you help us to find Yuyuk? Sure. Oh, okay, I guess I'm doing that now? Oh, thank you. Lately he's been really obsessed with our village bulletin. He must be sneaking somewhere to write. Can you tell which one is Yuyuk and which one is Yayik? Hey, we're twins, but we're quite different. Yeah, personality-wise. Thank you, I will. Yes. Yeah, that's what Deta does. Deta! I'm a bit cooler and taller than him. Lately, he's been really obsessed with our village bulletin. He must be sneaking somewhere to write. I hope you can find the kid soon. Honestly, him going like, I am much cooler and taller. It reminds me of this video of like these two boys who are like, oh, it's Rubst. Hi! Hi, Rubst. I will stretch and hydrate. And then... Yeah, it was like these two boys who were like, "Tu sei piccolo, mi sei grande," or something like that, and it's just like, you are small, I am big. I really like that video. It's really good. Alright, do you have anything to say, Bon Bon? Humans are beautiful and gentle creatures, don't you agree? I miss having... I don't want to say that. kook around with this. I'm gonna read it like that. Speaking of which, where is she? Yeah, where did the chicken go? Chicky, the big, nice yellow fluffy chicken, did you see her? Is she really that fluffy? It's not really the time to talk about that, is it? Ah, the chicken's gone! Damn it, now Chicky has gone missing too. What should I do? Oh no, everyone's going missing. Hey you. You queer. Do you query? Oh. See if our mom's still in here worrying. Yeah, there's our mama. Mama! Oh, I don't want to whack you. Child, I made such a scene, didn't I? Our mom is worried about us going into the dungeon. I hope you understand why I can't let you go there anymore. It's not that I don't believe in you, it's just your paw. Her thoughts were murky with confusion and sadness, and you feel the same as well. Give me some time alone, dear. Alright, well, I'm going into the dungeon now. Bye. Against your word. Oh, yep, there she is. Child. What were we just talking about? You insist on going inside after all? I'm not here to stop you. I never thought you would be destined for this, a bell wielder. I always hoped you'd become an ordinary child helping me in the cotton field. I can always do that after. That's an egotistical thought, right? I realized back then you were always fascinated with learning everything about this village, the people and their stories. Exactly like your pa. After your pa went to the dungeon and never came back, I was broken and grew to hate everything about this place, wishing to escape even though I can't do anything meaningful. Wow. Our mom is really hard on themselves. Yet you never stopped learning and listening to people who also lost their loved ones. Then you wish to become a historian just like the chief to solve Anuchard's problems. Suddenly, the Guardians chose you. Or were you actually prepared for all this without me knowing? It's just fate. I apologize as I underestimated your strength. You're not a weak child anymore. Go now. Be the hero you were meant to be. Mom. I will wait and pray for your safety. May the Guardians bless you, my child. Yeah, yep. Yep, I am being blessed by the Guardians. Yep. This is the dungeon entrance. Ooh, yes. Depart. Let's go. Let's get to the action-y part of the game. Oh. Hello. Here we are again. Dungeon scavenging, as they said. Remember the basics, kid? Yep. I love that so much. Alright, let's get some green. Let's get some green bar filled up. Ooh, pots. Break all the pots. Oh, hello. Ah! Close call. Those things are terrifying. Okay, yeah, I forgot that there's like hologram memories in this. Huh? What is this light? Whatever it is, this butte emits warmth and light. It's good for a resting spot. One of the hen can survive in this cold and darkness. I expected being a dungeon scavenger would be tough, but not this tough. And lonely. Yeah, it's the large lad. Large lad incoming. Clea. Maybe what she said was right, that I'll never be tough enough. She said that? Wow. No, I can't give up now. I must prove myself. The record ends here. Unbelievable! Did this man enter the dungeon to impress a girl? Hey, don't be so judgy. At least one more person could appreciate this dungeon's superb technology. Yeah, I guess that makes it worth it, huh? Can I walk over here? No? Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, green. Notice that green thing poking from the ground? It's a green material. The dungeon holds many kinds of secrets and treasures which might help your mission. This is one of them. Now try harvesting it. Oh, what is that? It's a sprout looking thing. What was that? What is this? What is that attack I just have? That's new. Or did I always have that? Actually, I have more health now. What? Wait, what? There's so many new things I'm getting. Yeah, I love Bimba too. Oh, I passed out. So much happened just now. You okay, kid? Several shining specters are breaking free. They almost look like they're running away, but they aren't. You felt a bit overwhelmed. At the same time, you were influenced by the raw emotion all over. You almost cried. What a great feeling, huh? I recalled my moment being Bell Wielder, handling these stones for the first time. I think I did laugh till I cried when it happened to me. When you ate the food, it gave an effect of more— Oh, that's right! Okay, yeah, I already completely forgot about that. And more health. Oh. Thank you for reminding me. Those stones give off bad vibes. I don't really like it. This is called an Anu material by the past. I wonder if it's Anuchardian or Anuchard. I'm just gonna say Anuchard for right now. It's easier to say that way. Collecting this material will be convenient for you, for Anuchardians also made use of these to create useful things. Right. Teenies run on Anu energy too. Save that for later and let us proceed. Yeah, because I was wondering that if it's pronounced Anuchard because there's an orchard. So Anuchard? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Olivia! Beautiful woman. Oh god, I gotta fight! Oh, it's that thing! I'm just gonna beat it up until it's dead. Olivia! Olivia good. Glad to see chat has some good taste. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I broke it? Okay, interesting. I'm guessing we have to use that for some puzzles. Ah! 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 Get away from me! Heal me! Okay, we got some good healing. Okay, that's one. Ooh, we gotta get more than one? Okay. Let's go then. Bonk. The sound design in this is very nice. It's very satisfying. Ow! Give me more green. That is what I need. Oh, are these materials? Probably. Get out of here. Ow! The rock! Oh, that's right! Oh, too bad. I was totally into the action. I got absorbed. I'll try it next time if there is a next time. If there's one more thing I have to do, then I will definitely just... Okay. Yeah. I will try it next time. I'm guessing there's one this way. Oh yeah, we weren't down here yet. More memories. Good day? No mechanics, just bonk. Honestly, I feel like that's how I play a lot of games that have just melee. I just attack and I forget about all the cool techniques that I have and whatever. I'm like, no, I'm just going to press the same 3 attacks that are physical. Good day. What to say? Somehow I survived a couple of monster attacks thanks to my trusty axe. I came down here looking for Kook. I'm not gonna say it the other way. One of Bon Bon's hens that accidentally wandered down here for a few hours before me. Hope I can find her. I heard those who were petrified aren't actually dead, but their souls got trapped here. Ooh, where did you hear that from? Probably regret this, but I feel I had to do something. Can't let my friends keep grieving for their lost ones. I had cold feet several times, but Sir Cup has told me to believe in myself. And in truth, I... Non-existent pumpkin, thank you! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the garden. Enjoy your stay. Okay. I'll say it next time I see it in Lala. Speaking of which, it's getting colder. I should make a bigger campfire and something to eat. I wonder if those monsters tasted me good. Record ends here. Quite an impressive feat for a human. He's even able to defeat some monsters. Even without monsters, staying inside the dungeon could bring harm to the human body. Good luck, Mr. Lumberjack. He's gone. I remember someone who doesn't like to throw spoilers. It's not like we're here in the first place not knowing he's quote-unquote dead. Wow, Mag. Oh, this must be the campfire he set up. Oh, another new thing. Whee! An obelisk! Whee! Whee! I love Bimba's, like, energy a lot, too. The obelisk is an accumulation of soul fragments and essences. To put it simply, it's just like a piñata. Oh wait, you don't know what a piñata is? Bimba's having a good time. Ah, just strike it open. Ooh, lots of materials. Ooh, another one of these things that made me pass out. I didn't pass out again, okay. Alright, so... where do I go? Because I need one more of that thing. I'm wondering if there's a way that I missed earlier. Oh! Huh. Can I go this way? Oh, I can go underneath. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, oh, these parts are okay. Bam! Got it. So the non-jagged parts I could go underneath. Gotcha. I'm wondering if this makes me go faster. Let me heal up right now before anything bad happens. Okay. Ooh, okay, so there's another boss coming up here. Let me get some more green. Ah! Unless this is just part 2 of the dungeon. What? What is in there? Look, look! What's with these many jars, quote unquote? Why? Those jars are fun! Mind your step. What? Did they just explode? What was that? Oh god, okay. Okay. Well, that was interesting. So I just can... roll. Alright, so the red jars are dangerous. That was fun! Not fun when it's dangerous. I said both those things, but I still had a good time. Come on, Mag. bit too easy, don't you think? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm guessing it gets harder the more we return to the center area. I don't know. Unless that's supposed to be like the boss area? I don't know. Probably that's why Mag said that. This area is really big. Why am I breaking these? I don't need green. I do not need green. Ooh, there's a cool green over here. I wonder what those are. Ooh, good day. No, bad day. How long have I been here? Tried to be optimistic, but it's really hopeless, and that poor hen must already be... Guess I'll die in the dungeon, just like my paw did. Heh, now it's a good time to be grateful for being an orphan. What? As no one will be sad if I didn't come back to the village. What? That's so sad. Would Sir Kappas mourn over me? Even if I manage to find the lost souls. I don't actually know how to carry them. With a jar, perhaps? Jar, eh? I didn't know the dungeon is full of beautiful jars. I bet she'll love to see them. I miss her. Ah, he misses his girl. Aw, our lumberjack is clearly in love. Yes, I figured that much. Alright. Whoa! Ah! We got it. I just like setting them all off. I like to live dangerously. What's over here? Oh! Oh, here we go. Bam! Oh, I hit, but I don't know if I did very much damage. Get out of the way. Okay, so knocking them into enemies doesn't damage them. Or knocking enemies into them doesn't damage them. Oh, I can damage them with my... Of course. Okay. Let's try damaging them with the... Now. Okay, never mind. I messed up. Way. Alright. See? Nothing wrong with this room. Look out. See? Uh-oh. What was that? It's like breaking their armor made like these little smiley faces come out. Oh god, it did. Ooh. Okay, so that's a new mechanic. Okay. Boing. Oh, boss time? Whoa! Oh, thank you. And not with the triple attack. Get out of here. Ow! Stop it. Thank God they didn't make the boss, like, also explode frowny faces. I did it! Eehee. Yay! I'm too good. Oh! Is that... Teenies! It's not moving. Is it dead? I do like the music. I like a lot of this. Another episode of Bell wielding 101. What is it tennis or teenies? Tennis. What is tennis? Tennis. Tennis are beings made with the help of Anu materials. Ooh, okay. This one laying before us seems to have run out of its Anu materials. We were actually lucky to find them here. Tennis? Tennis? Tennis. Tennis. Tinnitus. No, not that. To build one from scratch is no easy feat, for they require special technology. Yep, sorry to disappoint, but we can't do anything with this one. No! Anyway, bell wielders are not responsible for tennis. It is beyond our pay grade. Paid? I get paid? Where's my money? Let's get going. Ugh! We still have a soul to retrieve. Unfortunate. There it is! Is that it? What a cramped space! Maybe he's the kind of guy who likes to lay low. Do not show such disrespectful manners. The ghost can hear us. Whoops. I hope he doesn't mind. Remember, strike the ghost. Yeah. Got it. Who's there? Am I saved? Will I meet my friends again? Sir Kappas? Clea? Calm down, lover boy. You'll meet them again very soon. Let's ride back home! Yeah! We did it. I'm alive. Hello! Welcome back, kid. Hey, good to see you safe and sound. I assume you brought back Dorian. Oh, not Duran. Dorian. I was trying to say Dorito. Duran's relic. Dorito's relic. I'll gather people to prepare the ritual. Get to the main hall whenever you're ready. Yes, I am ready. Is this updated? Oh, okay, nope. Expired? Wait, what? Oh, did I miss that side quest? Is there, like, timed side quests in this? Oh boy. I hope not. Or is it the chief's office or main hall? No, main hall. What am I doing? Let me save first. Yeah. Again. Bring back him. Duran. Duran. What? He's alive! Sweet mother of chickens, that bell-wielding bullshit is real. Why is there suddenly cursing? I'm subversive. Thank you, I'm sorry. I was not expecting someone to say bullshit. Oh, that's great. Bullshit is real. Ugh. Sir Kappas? I'm sorry. Seems like bravery. Ah! Dada! Seems like bravery alone isn't enough. Picked a time to come in here. Oh yes. Yay! I'm glad you got your emotes back. I'm always fascinated by dungeon scavenger tales. Ah! Saving people, scavenging. Felius, hello, by the way. For goods for the poor villagers. Thank you. Encountering the fabled guardians themselves. Ooh. In selfless sacrifices. And I don't have a mourning family if I'm gone.
It seems like bravery alone isn't enough.
Hey, is there an echo in here? What the hell? What happened? Fool, what am I to you? Slap him. Clea, you were right all along. I'm sorry, I didn't have to say such harsh words. I just don't want you to die.
Cheer 10, it seems like bravery alone isn't enough too.
Cheer 10. Thank you. Good evening. Hopefully I'm well. Yes, I am. I'm just having a good time. It's been a good Tuesday. I hope it's a good Tuesday for you too. Tuesday. Haha.
Cheer 10, it seems like bravery alone isn't enough 3.
Oh! You have to... Who posted that? Oh, Stella. One sec. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much, everyone. Yay, we got the big guy back. Big guy back. Big guy. Oh, that was another chapter. These chapters are very short. Big guy's back. Big guy's back. Big guy's back. New upgrade request will be available. Oh, upgrade. Thank you for clipping bullshit.
Sunshine Noka, do you want anything from Dairy Queen?
I don't know what else. What do they have besides ice cream? Because I just had ice cream. I don't know what I don't know what Dairy Queen has. Kid, wake up now. Oh, I'm awake. Before we start for the mission briefing, come see me at Duran's workshop. We found something interesting. Something interesting. Okay, that's what I want to say. Regular burgers and fries and stuff.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Yeah, get me a hamburger. Chop. Can a growing up youngster enjoy their well-deserved rest after a heroic mission? Right, we also need leisure time. Anyway, let us see what the chief wants to show us. Why not? I'm running. Plant thirsty. Duke and Mento too. Duke still work hard. I miss Jump so much, but I have faith that you'll revive him soon. Ah, Bellwilder, I hope we aren't giving you too much pressure. Yeah, everyone, now that everyone's coming back, they're like, please. So, yeah. When I'm tired like this, I can't help but remember times when my kid Jub was here helping me in the fields. I wish I could travel to the dungeon like you. Are you not aware? Our people have gone missing and returned to statues? Don't be obsessed with the news board. What's wrong with being passionate? Ma'am said we should follow our heart. You only want to impress Ma'am. Oh, does someone have a crush on their teacher? That's kind of cute. Not so loud. A little kid crush. Let's see. Yeah, that's over with. Small talk. Oh, I'm sad I missed this though. Should have done the side. Okay, so note for this game: do side quests before you go into the dungeon. Must be rough. If only there were 2 or 3 more of you here. 3? Did she just knew there are 3 of us? Ah! That is not a problem, even if she knew. Wait, you're right. Okay. Alright, let's go in here. This is new. Kim Possible. I never watched that show. Wait, who's that? With the mustache? Who that? Good day? Thank you, Bell Wielder, for everything. I wanted to be helpful, but it turns out I'm the one being helped. Ha 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 ha. I really admire your strength as a bell wielder. I can't read. So I hope I can be of use for your missions. Well, for the enough for the tittle tattle. The tittle tattle? What is that? Look here. Hee hee. Oh, it's a tennis. Boss tennis. Hee hee. That's tennis from the dungeon? This creature has been busy working all night long rebuilding this tent. Yes, this tent even looks better than when it was new. I should blah blah blah. I can't. I'm so sorry for people who are just coming into my stream and annoyed with me not being able to read stuff. I can't speak and read very well. It seems after you came back from the dungeon last night, it came along with you too. According to your journal and historical records, these creatures were known as Tinnis. Apparently, during our ancestor times, they coexisted with humans to serve many purposes. They're undoubtedly very adept in building. Sadly, it stopped and been unresponsive to any request. Hee hee. It just says nothing but hee hee. Hi, Squibbly. It must be because it's speaking in a stupid language. What? Hey, don't diss the language. Hee. Master, give me materials. I can understand it. That's not a surprise, I can understand it. We bell wielders are capable of hearing the voice of many creatures, tennis included. They also understand human language. So they definitely understood when the chief insulted their language. Hee hee language. I would love to be fluent in hee hee language. Hee! Insufficient energy. Tennis no work. I thought it was dead? That's strange. Maybe the bell wielder was able to rekindle its last remaining life force. I'm sitting back in my chair. I shouldn't do that. The materials we found in the dungeon are like food for them. Ah, poor Tinnis. Then give them whatever that is already. Hey, kid, you listening? Are you becoming a Tinnis? What? No. Huh? You understood them. No surprise here. You said it needs materials from the dungeon? Puppy. Puppy. Sounds great. We have no other use for it anyway. And with so few resources needed, this tennis can work harder, better, and faster than humans. Even when compared to our big guy here. Doran, don't feel left out. You'll be responsible for leading them by any means for village improvements. But I'm just a lumberjack. Shh, I know you can do it, Doran. Bell wielder, I grant you a bit of my chief privilege to decide our development priority. I know I'm nice, and you're welcome. That sounds like something I would say. Well then, I'll excuse myself. Meet me at my office later. Bye. You sounded irresponsible. Be wary of this man. I wouldn't be surprised if Lembeson turns out to be like an antagonist later. Gotta bounce, but have fun? Okay, bye. Bye-bye. You can contribute to Anuchard using materials you found in the dungeon. Upgrades vary from combat abilities to cosmetic upgrades. Don't worry, if you missed some materials in the dungeon, you can revisit the dungeon later. Hee hee. Master, let's work. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Another one! Right. Hi, Joss! Fail rate! What? Hi! What a raid message. Hey! How are you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, what are you playing? Wait, before I thank you. The world ends with you. Oh, that's right. You were playing that. How is that going? Also, thank you for the raid! Thank you. Hi. Hi, thank you. Hey, Raiders, check this out. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, get ready. Long. Okay, I couldn't be as long as I wanted to make my face, but I had to be faster. So a character in the game called someone full of fail. OMG, 9 months of Noka, this is awesome! Oh, thank you, Soda. I can't believe that you stuck around for 9 months and tolerated me. Hi. For those who are not aware, I am Noka. I am a snail VTuber, and today we're playing Anuchard. I don't know how it's pronounced, but that's what I'm calling it. This is kind of like a... I don't know what to call it. It's definitely a retro RPG-inspired game. Villagers have no reason for fences and street improvements. Gain essence when hitting enemies. How much do I have? Ooh, I have enough to do... Make crunchy delicacy makes a lot of time. Also needs more racks. Gain essence when hitting enemies. I like this. Watch out for a stick for 9 more months. No. You can't. I'm too annoying. Alright, we got some nice paving, so I need some more materials for that, so... I didn't know such a creature existed. Although they are so little, I'm sure Tidus are stronger than anyone I've met. The game's been fun. I've been very charmed by it. Very, very charmed. I like the dungeon aspect. I like the designs and the look of the game. The sound design is also great. I like it. Hey, what's up? Oh. Oh, hey. I'm just getting clean water for the people. Also, they said bullshit in this game. Which really took me aback. I didn't expect them to curse. Doing something different, I guess. Okay, well, good luck with that. Yeah, swears? I can't go that way yet. I wonder when this area will come into, to be important. Yeah, we're having a good time. How's the seaweed? A yellow thing. I swear I just saw one just now, but where? A yellow thing? Oh, the chicken, you mean? Are we talking about the chicken? Anyone? Don't forget to eat before you're doing your mission. I hope you... Oh, yes. Okay, we have a kitchen, too. There's a kitchen in this game as well, that kind of is like Monster Hunter, where you get, like, you eat stuff to get upgrades, and you get a fun, upgrade that sticks with you for one dungeon. Oh, wait, we already read this dialogue. Yes. Let's see if we can get some food. Closed now. Okay, never mind. Alright. Oh, hello. There, he's right there. Ha! I've been waiting for you. Okay, shoves a clover in your hand. You! You can revive people. So you're friends with Ramu, right? Never mind! Bye! What in the... Clover? Obviously he wanted to wish you luck. That's slightly out of character. No, it's a memento! Oh, I don't have permission. It's a memento, obviously. Obviously. Let's see the list of the orchard's current missing villagers. Do you remember Chef's grandkid named Ramu? You might not know her well, as she's said to not be the outgoing type. Ramu is proficient in medicine and also any plant-related research. In short, a scientist. Therefore, you need to find this kid. Problem though, we need to convince the old man to give us a memento. He's overprotective towards her. We just got one. Don't worry. Yep, that thing. Huh? Old man gave me this and ran away? What? Oh, there's a chickie! Chick! Yo, chickie, stop! Oh. There's the chicken! How'd they come back? For Guardian's sake, could you folks stop barging into my office in the middle of my important brief? But look at this big chicken! It's so big! Can't you just make an exception? Howdy, Chief. I'm just chasing Chickie here. She's been missing for days, yet suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Big and delightful, oh yes. What's the matter with you, my fluff? Hey, stop hopping! Chief, I have a request. These are my kids' favorite things. This is what you call a memento, right? Bananas and cabbages, huh? Aren't those your own favorite things? But they're also my kids' favorites. I guess. Chickie! Oh, these are all mementos I'm getting for different, people that are missing. Ah, gross! That's Cook's favorite snack. Yeah, I said it. That's Cook's favorite snack. You want the bell wielder to revive Cook? Chuck, please find Cook. She said it. Ah! Oh my god, I said it. I said the funny word. Cook. Please, I beg you, revive Jump for me. Did we just hear a hen talking? Ha ha ha. Listen, I don't think those snacks can be used as a memento. Am I right, kid? He's right, though. They don't count as a memento. Actually, this time we might find and retrieve multiple souls inside the dungeon. The Audra spell has grown more powerful since the first time you've used it. Well, let's figure out. Huh? It's possible to find them without mementos? Yo! Really? I'll be glad to see Cook again. Yes, I know you can help us. Oh, thank you so much. Now, would you kindly get out if you have no other business? Yeah, I'm just barging in here. Anyway, Ramu's our priority. The rest are extras. Understood? Yep. Godspeed. I kind of like the dialogue in this so far. Be able to initiate soul retrieval ritual by yourself during the day. Soul retrieval ritual by yourself during the day. Check the bulletin board to find the list of the remaining petrified villagers. You may find multiple hidden ghosts inside the dungeon. When you have the relic, interact with the corresponding statue to revive them. Alright. Like, okay, so if I retrieve multiple villagers, then what am I supposed to do after that, then? I'm guessing the world map extends, then. Then we have to go save other villages or something? I'm not sure. Plant thirsty. Duke and Mento too. Duke, still work hard. School's over and taking a break. My twin pupils are actually dependent on each other, but they always argue about everything. They're both just too smart for kids. It's about time I ran out of things to teach. Ooh, a quest? Side quest? I keep hitting people. Will you watch my live interview? Sure. A lot of these are just listening to people. Uncle Manto, I need to conduct an interview with you. Oh, we get to hear Manto hee talk more. Sure, although I can't speak much, feel free to ask anything. Oh, the bell wielder is here as well. Help me if the quiz is difficult, okay? It's not a quiz. Uncle, it's not a quiz. Ahem. So what did you experience when you turned into a stone statue? Hard question, but Uncle, gonna do best to answer. So that day, I was so angry and worried about Jub. I went to the dungeon when my wife was asleep. Oh, I messed it up. I always lean at the end. That dip in my head. I went to the dungeon when my wife was asleep. I was unconscious, woke up dizzy in almost pitch black environment. It was cold and creepy too. But there was something amazing. The soil. That was a good one. The soil is very fluffy. I just know from the smell. It's such a fertile soil to grow delicious cabbage. Delicious cabbage. Uncle, can we get to the point when you turn to stone? Alright, when I was searching for a job, I encountered monstrous beings and then got killed. After that, I vaguely remember an image of my banana pendant, the sound of the bell, and also feeling as heavy as a rock. And suddenly, I'm in the main hall! Banana? I couldn't thank you more, but apparently we still need your help finding Jub, Bellwielder. Since my resurrection, Ricola has been diligently looking after Jub's statue to make sure it always stays in good condition. You know, I'm not sure what would happen to me if my statue was broken into pieces. Yeah, oh, could not imagine. A good statue, I see. Okay, I have enough data for now. Thank you, Uncle. What are you doing, Yuck Yuck? Wyvern Blade, thank you for following. Welcome to the garden. Enjoy your stay.
Barboach, 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 Barboach.
Barboach? Are you enjoying a barboach right now? Are you looking at a picture and going, oh yeah. Emergency meeting! Follow me, Yuck Yuck. And then Yuck Yuck follows him. He's like, here, let me tell you about Barboach. Oh, Waffle sent you a funny clip. I see. Okay. Okay. Yes, I am, Arga. Hello! Okay, sorry, I was stretching. I only answered one question. Hey, wait! Alright. Let's go see what they're up to. That was a good scream. I was stretching. Yui, stop joking around. You're not? Dead serious, my twin. We have neither as a memento, nor the statue. Ta-da! Boom. Where did you get it? I borrowed it from Papa Duke. Okay, how about the statue? We've never seen a statue of Mama. Listen, how about we make one? Oh, they want their mom back? We could, but will it work? I don't like where this is going. What are you doing? Yui, do you know what Ma looked like? Of course I know. Wait, I can't believe I have no recollection. Oh god. How could you forget? Gentle Corgis. N7 combo. Thank you for following. Welcome to the garden. Enjoy your stay. She has this nose. Yeah, we never seen her at all. Ugh. Thank you, bruh. And thank you for the clip, Cube. Oi. Statue project sounds fun. This is our secret project, but let us consider if we include you or not. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. But I know exactly how your mom looks. I met her when I was a kid, but I still have a vivid visualization in my brain. So am I in now? Of course! Welcome to Yuyuk's secret project. Yay. We need clay and water for sculpting, and some wood and hay for the base, and some clothes, I guess. I guess we could leave it to you to fetch the materials, ball wheeler. I forgot they called me that. Kids, it's bell wielder. Chop chop, we need water, wood, and cotton dress. Okay, if you say so. There's so many. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the farmer's kid. This is the grandpa's daughter? The old man's daughter, maybe? And then this is the hen they want to, cuck. It's cuck. That's cuck. It's cuck. Alright, okay, so let's get some food. Let's use spinach as the base. Kaboom. Health and attack. Good job. Now we be cooking? Yes. I wonder if we get more recipes later. Ooh, looks good. Gado gado. Let me eat. Let me eat. Eat well. Oh god, the eating noise. That was the eating noise I was listening to. Oh. Okay. Maybe. Oh, cool. I like that. That's cool. I wonder if... Oh yeah, there's a side quest here. Resurrection Secrets. A team of top reporters set to unravel the secrets behind villager resurrections. Don't go miss it. Oh, okay. So I need the... Yeah, okay. Missing person. Cuck and Jub. Memory of Jub, the artist prodigy. Uncle Mantohihi and Ricola are really missing Jub a lot. We hope his soul will be found soon, and we hope Bellwielder will read this. Cuck, the Bonbon's oldest hen, has been cursed into a statue years ago. Will the Bellwielder be able to find her? Said Bonbon during our interview. So I'm guessing I can find these souls in the dungeon while finding the main one, I think. There's no other side quest, so I guess I gotta go get materials in the dungeon. Ramu. Actually, let's go save first. I want to save before doing this one, just in case. I don't want to miss anything. I don't. I simply don't want to miss anything. So... I need wood, clay... Show the miracle with a swing of the bell. So, what was it again? I have to go back. We must save Cuck. Yeah, I want to save the chicken. The chicken's important. Okay. Save. Alright. What did you kids want again? Water, wood, and cotton dress. Okay. Wait, I wonder if I get that around the... That doesn't sound like stuff I would get in the dungeon. I wonder if I can ask the lumberjack. Okay, yeah, so I do. Okay, whew, good thing I didn't go in the dungeon yet. It's good to know Clea and the kids are playing together. Take as much wood as I want. Yeah! Okay, so now we need water. I don't know about clay, though. Girl's dress? The twins' ma? I still have her favorite dress stored in case someone needs it. They can have it back, of course. Wait here. Oh, perfect. And the water I can get from the one lady. Yay, joyous. Okay. So anything under the yellow tab, usually we complete through the tab, just interacting with the town. Give me water. Water for the kids? Rapus, please. Or Capus. Sure, have some. Yeah. Alright, that was easy. I knew the right people to ask right away. Alright. You handed all the ingredients. Thank you, let's get working. Oh, I thought there was gonna be beats. I'm sad. We're done. Oh, wow. Wow. She is prettier than what I imagined. I wonder how Papa Duke charmed someone as pretty as our mom. Yeah, it seemed impossible. Oh, wow. Rude. She was the prettiest woman in the orchard in those days, but your Papa Duke is still the kindest man in the orchard. No way. No way. By the way, bell worker. What? What little kid? Please take this and do your magic. Okay. Lost! Yuyuxi necklace? Yuyuxi? Duke lost it. That, my love. Oh. Dang it, it should be a secret, especially from Papa Duke. What this? We will revive Mama soon. Wait, so you kids plan to use the statue to... I have researched it. As long as we have a memento on the statue, the bell worker should bring people back. It means technically we could bring Mama back too. Ooh. Did she die in the dungeon? I don't know. Gosh. Kid, I think we need to explain to them. Kids, listen. Ugh. Uh-oh, Dad is mad. Duke, angry! My love is gone. My love fight life. My love bring Yuyuk alive. But my love lost the fight. What? Do you mean because of us, Mama? Oh yeah, she didn't die in the dungeon, it looks like. Papa should hate us for killing Mama. No! This is suddenly so sad. Don't say that. Papa loved Yuyuk. I learned delivering twins wasn't easy, but I saw your mom was very happy to see you two safe and healthy. Yeah, that's sad. But Mama... Yuyuk sad see Mama gone, but Yuyuk happy see Yuyuk and Yuyuk. Oh. Duyuk think Clea and Bellwielder. Duyuk see my love. Duyuk big happy. Thanks for involving me in this. Does she mean that? I don't know. Sorry to waste your time with my interviews, Yuyuk. I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Hey, cheer up. At least we made this beautiful statue together. And there's one thing left to make her perfect, right, Sir Duyuk? Clea correct. She beauty with shells. Give the necklace to Sir Duyuk. And she's got the necklace on. What should we do with the statue then? Our house is too narrow. Bellwielder can't take care of statue. Is Papa okay without the necklace? Sure, very. Please take care of Mama. I just got the statue in my inventory. Yay! Okay. Well, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if we can actually save her. I'm gonna say no, but I would be surprised if we could. Alright, we got the side quest out of the way. Now we can go to the dungeon. Whew, let's go. I am ready. Oh wait, no, I am ready. Yeah. Oh, I dropped my bell. Will I be okay? Ooh, smells like a garden. Looks pretty peaceful, but stay alert. Oh, yeah? Okay, now I do have my bell. I guess that was just a different animation. Books. Because she's the smart lady. Books? The host is a smart buddy, they said. Allow me to explain something. Ooh, bell wielding 101! The dungeon slowly shifts according to the characteristics of the soul of the host. The complexity of this plane may or may not be based on their memories and mind structure. The longer they're trapped in the dungeon, the more they become one. Oh, yikes, sounds pretty bad. Meow. Get out of here. Oh my god, what is that rolling thing? It looks like a Like a carpet. Give me green. Okay, there's a bunch of crumpled paper. Save cup. Evil magic carpet. Man, that explosion's no joke. I like that. I wonder if you can read these. Nope. Nothing. More materials. Oh, I can't go that way. Boo. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's one of these things. Okay. Fuck. Get it. Oh, it unlocked over there. Oh, man. How do I get up there? Maybe I shoot diagonally? Nah, it's not gonna make it. Okay. Hum, hum, hum. Oh, a memory. Not a bad place. I never expect to find bookshelves in a dungeon. Though I just noticed these books and notes are the things that I've read and written. At least I have a place to forage and read peacefully. Usually Grandpa would just ask me to stick around. I can sit idly for the sake of everyone, and Grandpa. I have to find the memento. The record. I keep saying record. The record ends here. She's looking for a memento? Ugh, whatever it is, how can people carelessly stroll in here? Welcome home, us! Hoopla! Thank you. Thank you, non-existent pumpkin. I am progressing. Yes. Oh! Thank you, Nello. Anuchardians have reasons to go inside the dungeon. Whether it be looking for their lost one, resources, or even the guardians. That is why bell wielders were awakened, so we can serve that purpose instead. Yeah. Where's this? Oh god, not the smiley face things. Get out of here. Can I destroy this? I guess not. Let's get some healing going. Yes, delicious. More progressing! No, wait, there's a thing over there though. I don't wanna progress yet. There's a thing over there I haven't gotten to yet. No! Where? How do I get over there? I wonder if you can hit it this way. Oh, you can! You can hit it that way too! I didn't know if you can still hit it. Give me that. Give me materials! Nice. Okay, there were just materials over here. I was gonna be sad if, like, there was a, what is it, a soul over here? And I would miss out on a soul? No way. Thank you for following. How did I get here? Enjoy your stay in the garden. Let's see. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. We just headed this way once. Bop. These dungeons are getting bigger. They are getting bigger and bigger. Thank you. I will sip. What's over here? Nothing. Or maybe there was something and I just totally forgot. Oh, the smiley faces got me. I like the battle music in the dungeons so much. Like the beat that suddenly happens when you're fighting. It's very nice. Wait, there's something over there. What is that? I want more materials. How do I get over there? Oh wait, is it another passageway that I have to find? Hang on. No. Let's go back. I don't like missing things. Oh, this way? I forgot you can get underneath it. It is hot. Yeah, it's warm here too. I absolutely lost my sense of time here. Fortunately, there's water and plants to eat. It's a mystery that a lot of plants thrive wonderfully here without light. Oh, I should collect samples and seeds from these unusual plants. I can definitely practice my bioengineering skills out on these if I survived. The record ends here. Wee, more dungeon farming! I'm actually kind of impressed this kid could survive this long. Not bad, old man's grandkid. Most likely the host has a strong resolve not to die. Stretching time! Thank you! Oh, my back. My back pops. Blech. Alright, let's continue trying to find some non-jagged walls here for me to walk under because I want to find out what's up here, if anything. Wait, how do I— oh, there's a soul! Ah! How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? Oh, here? Oh, maybe over here? Oh. Okay, so... oh. Wrong. Oh, man. Okay, let's do this better. Oh, that's not better. No, stop! I have to wait. Boom. Okay. Now, boom, boom, boom! Does that work? Fuck! No! No, come back! Ah! I think that's good. Yes! Got it. Ooh, ingredient, don't mind if I do. Eee! Okay, but this is not the soul. I want to get to where the soul is. I'm guessing I have to like shoot a thing this way? Or not? Or, oh wait, what about here? What is this? No, I can't get that way. Is there like a thing up there? No. How do I get there? I want to get there so bad. Ugh. What? How do I get there? It seems like a place I can go. Why can't I go? Where? Unfair. Let me get there. You know, we will figure this out together. Can't walk up any of there. We will figure this out. Is there anywhere else I can go? No. Can I really not go here? No. Come on. Come on. Unless that teleports me to the area. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't want to miss this. What's up? Let's go back over here this way. I don't think I can go much farther than where I can go. So... yeah. How do I get that? How do I get to you? I want to get to you so bad. I might just have to progress. I don't have an ability or anything, I don't think, that allows me to... yeah, this was just a memory, right? Yeah. Man. I wanna get there so bad. How do I get there? There's materials! Where I can progress here? No. No, yes, no. I want to get there so bad! It's teasing me, it's tempting me. There's gotta be a way. Unless I just can't right now. Like I don't have the ability to do such. There's not a whole lot of else to this dungeon. I can't get past all this. Who are you? Can't go here, can't go there. Can I go anywhere on this side? Nope. It's all solid wall. We'll shoot. What if I try shooting it with this? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. But can we go this way? Oh, no, no, no! Oh. What?
Dear Mario.
Hey Noka, look out.
Oh! I was in the middle of reading that and I got hit. I couldn't make it in time to dodge, but I would never want to dodge almond cookie. Are you kidding me? No! Peach! Thanks, Peach. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I don't know if this will do anything. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Not mean to do that! No, it just bounces off. Okay. Well, I don't think I can make it there right now. Unless I'm just missing something. I don't think I am. Maybe this is just teleports me to a different area of the dungeon. I'm hoping. Well. Oh well. Maybe this... is a different... What? Oh! Is this the place that I was trying... Oh! It's Cook! Choo-choo! Choo! Chicky-choo! Oh my, did I sleepwalk again? Where's Chicky and my human? Where is everyone? I want to go home. Okay, so I did have to progress. Okay. Poor creature. We should retrieve this hen, buddy. Her soul must be close. Hope you're sharp enough to find it. It's right here. Yay, we found Cook. Cook? Is this a dream? I want to wake up. The legend! Don't worry, fluffy one. We're gonna fly you back home. And please don't ever sleepwalk again. Okay, cool. Cool and wonderful and epic. Give me that! Give me that delicious ingredient. Okay, yeah, see, that's where we were teleported from earlier. Okay, cool. Oh, see, like, there's even a grass pattern here that points down. I love that. Is that monster still following me? Luckily, I can hide myself inside these tall grasses. There's this sticky thing on my butt. A fruit? A fungus? Wait. Is it the thing? Thank you, canned pies. Oh, stretch. Stretch. And hydrate. Yum, yum, yum. Ugh. Eureka! What's the purpose of this search anyway? Suddenly we are doubting ourselves. It's not like I can bring it back. So exhausted. I should have brought Grandpa's lunchbox. Gimbap would be nice. Oh no, though, you have to post the link. You have to ask for permission to post a link, I should say. Rather. There you are. There you are. Ah! The record ends here. Yo, that's a strong death flag there. I'm sad, you know. No, Bimba should never be sad. I don't like it when Bimba is sad. Frowny face. Liking the aesthetics in this game. Hi, Lark! This game is a tons of fun. Oh, I see. You wanted to clip me avenging death? Or my near-death experience. I am in a very high proficient speaking moment today. How are you doing? The smell of stronger monsters incoming. Let's fight! Oh boy! What is that thing? Oh gosh. Ow! Oh gosh, and you release frowny faces. Great, great. Just what I needed. More depressing moments in this game. Oh! Again! Oh, stop it. Stop! Okay, let's get... Oh, no, I wanted to heal away from you. Oh, heals. Give me them heals. While they're distracted. Yes! Could've just barely made the timing of that. Could I have not done that any better? Again. Kaboom. Wait, did I do it? I did it! Oh, that was fast. These bosses don't have a whole lot of health, do they? Thank you, Jolly Fool. It's on a roll. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. Hungry, ready to see combat. Sweep that fruit roll up. Yes, we inhaled it like any good person eating a fruit roll up does. You never savor a fruit roll up, really. Alright, so we got a chicken named Cuck, and now we're going to save this smart person? Wow, this is so cool! Seconded. Wow. This is my favorite ghost room so far. Oh, Mag likes the books. What a nerd. She shaped her own ideal room. As comfortable as it may seem, we cannot let her be in this place. Oh well. Can I interact with anything? I usually can't, but it's worth trying to check out. Can't destroy these flowers. Naturally, because she is an herbalist? IDK. Or she makes medicine, something like that. Like you eat bread squashed into a hyper-condensed ball. I don't know about the bread, but... Actually, you know what? I can get it. I can get behind it. It's finally over. Grandpa, I found the key for our future. Finally, it's been a long journey. Good work, Bell Wielder. Yay. Now we can go back and do another side quest and then another dungeon. Oof. God, I'll never get over like the pixel work and the like sound design in this so far. It's been really tickling my brain. Awesome, you did it. Let's hurry up. Let's go to the main hall. Yes, after you. I'm gonna be polite. Oh wait, okay, I actually can do stuff. No one's here. As usual. I'm all alone on this beach. Can you do it? Is there any more side quests I can do? Is that what they're telling me? Yes or no? Nope. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh yeah, nope, everything's closed too. Okay, screw it. I don't know what the point of having them go ahead and me doing this. I just guess, you know, just need a little emotional walk back to the main hall so I can think about the things. What things? I don't know. Alright, let's do it. Let's bring this person back to life. That is a good bell ding right there. Hello! Welcome back to the living. Ramu! Ramu! Grandpa? Oh, he cried. Fool little Ramu! Why did you leave your grandpa? Boo-hoo! Why is that crying? Why is everyone crying? Not in front of everyone, please stand up. Sniff and snort. Forgive me, okay? No. No you get no forgiveness for me. Is that a word? I don't know. But I got it! Oh wait, I want to revive Cuck! Where's Cuck? New upgrade request. Oh, okay. Where's Cuck? Okay, get up. Hey, how are you feeling today? Yep, I'm feeling good. Oh, you're unusually sweet today, Mag. Ew, shut up. I see we're finally starting to get along with our little buddies. Canned pies. Thank you. Welcome. You've been here for a while. But what better time to say welcome? Get revived, get shunned. Yes, I am pretty harsh. I don't know these people. I heard noises from the basement. Maybe we should go. Well, apparently I do, but me, not the character I'm playing as, I do not. So, you know, I can be a little silly. I'm just messing. Or am I? Cool. But first, I want to go revive, Cuck. I want to revive Cuck. Yes. Yes! Cup? Cuck, come alive! Bam! Yay! My favorite character and honestly the best character. Look at these things. Chuck? Chicky? They call each other's names out. Glorious. Goodness, you're back, my fluff. Everyone's crying. Everyone cries too much in this village. Don't leave us ever again, won't you? Chicky missed you too. Chuck, I'm so sorry, my human. So glad to see you really care about these hens, Bell Wielder. They're back at least. Yo! If there's anything to say in an emotional scene, you say yo. I'm really grateful you did this. Can you see Chicky and Cuck are really happy with what you've done? Chicky, Cuck, give huggies for the huggy! Yeah! Oh! Oh, cute! They made a sprite animation for that. That is precious. That is the best thing I've seen in this game. New upgrade request will be available. Oh! Nothing will top that. I don't even care. Even if I beat the game, nothing will beat this game. Other than chicken hugs. Wait, I wonder if I can. Okay, wait a gosh darn second. Nothing can top it. Can I hug them again? No. Wait, oh. What's wrong? What's going on? I wanted to see if I could hug them again, but something wrong with Chicky. I guess so. Seems so uncomfortable. Since morning, whoever's reading this, please help me. Twitch told me to welcome you, so... Yes, please give a warm welcome to Canned Pies and Mario. Okay, yes. Perfect. Okay, what's up, Bon Bon? Chicky's looking odd today. Okay, but what am I to do? I guess I have to do the main quest stuff first. I have to go talk in the basement or something. Can I get upgrades, please? Seaweed. What else is there? Flowers and greens. Decorative flowers. Pasture upgrade. Upon taking lethal damage, briefly become invulnerable. Joining for a second, enjoy the stream. Yes, I have been having a good time. So 2, 2, 4, 3, and then and this costs 3. Oh, it's a revive. So is that okay? That's when I die. Okay. Of course. If I didn't read the revive thing. Ah! Sola, hi! Hello! Thank you! Oh my gosh. Courtesy of Felius Goodman has entered month 2. Why does Twitch word it that way? Thank you. 3 months. I feel like it's longer than that, but... Wait, hang on. What badge is that? That's 6 months! Twitch, can you just say how long the month is normally? Planting decorative flowers will make the orchard more colorful. I do like colors. And I do like... You know what? Let's spoil the hens and make more colors. Yes. Okay, where's... Oh. Oh. Hey! I'm guessing these hens are really big that they eat hay, so that's what I'm going to guess. Or maybe it's for their comfort. Oh. Ooh, pretty. Like that. So I can either do this or this. I kind of want to do this. Considering that one boss was taking out my health pretty good. Okay, I can do the seaweed stuff soon. Alright, what's going on down here? What the heck is going down here? Oh, Bell Wielder. We have talked about this before. She's a scientist, and she's over there for some reason. Are you shy? Come on, I don't bite. Come closer, won't you? You might have heard about her, as your pa was teaching science to some children your age. Mentor's offspring is the Bell Wielder? Interesting. Assuming you haven't gotten the latest news from the old man Mutu, Bell Wielder here is the crucial factor for the orchard's improvement. One day we might get all of the missing people back. So Ramu, as much as you don't appreciate social activity, I want you to help us in the Bell Wielder. Make use of your knowledge to cure or assist people in need. How can I do that? We lost our lab and equipment during the last dungeon scavenging expedition 10 years ago. That's a long time ago. So everyone's been missing for 10 years? Sucks. They brought all of them and went to die inside. How long are you going to blame the people from the past? Your grandpa would find ways to keep on cooking despite the loss we were suffering. It's not like I haven't done anything ever since. I've been doing research. Bellwether, have a look at this. Is it helpful info? Ooh, it's a memento. What is this? Did you bring it from the dungeons, Ramu? Exactly my purpose for going inside. An irresponsible purpose. I like the chief a lot. I don't know. I just like their sass. His sass is pretty good. No, listen. I really wanted to continue my mentor's research. He was researching the key to our salvation. Enough with metaphors. Spill the details. Why don't we ask the Bell Wielder here, as the spirits might have better information? Oh, a keen one. That thing is the Taurus Memento, the symbol of the circle of life and nature order. That sounds complicated. Am I really okay to have such thing? Or simply known as the Donut Crystal. Oh, I like that name better. Just tell them it's time to bring back the Green Guardian. We're gonna bring back a Guardian? Ooh. So this memento leads to the Green Guardian. If I remember correctly, the green must be the one with the stupid face. Whoops! I can hear that, but I agree. Rude! I have to see it for myself now. The Green Guardian, just what we need, isn't it? Yes, according to what is told in the ancestor stories, the green commanded life and nature itself. They have the power to grow trees, bloom flowers, fertilize lands, and create donuts. Wait, donuts? You know, that ring-shaped snack. I didn't mean to ask that, but this is great. Let's proceed with the Guardian Retrieval mission. Honestly, you cannot live without donuts. So soon? Honestly, I'm a bit worried. What's the worst that could happen? At worst, it can end a disaster, just like the last dungeon scavenging. I was there, you know that, and I know this time it will be different. We have the Bell Wielder. Oh yes, just put everything on me. I just don't do anything else either. Just put all the responsibility on me. Thank you, Roast. We don't have enough research about the Green Guardian and what sort of dungeon the Bell Wielder will face. It could be far more dangerous than the dungeons we've scavenged so far. Glad you're passionate about your research, but let's think about the Bell Wielder's role. They're supposed to link Anuchardians with the Guardians. Logically, Guardians won't put Bell Wielder in such a pinch, right? That makes sense. Then please take care of this. Okay. That's all they needed. They're like, okay, you've convinced me. This is by far the most important mission. We trust you, Bell Wielder. Open sesame. Wait, what? What did you open? What did you open? Did you open the chest? Oh no, what did you tell- what? What did they open? I'm guessing the dungeon? I don't know. I don't know what goes on when he says open sesame. Unless he has something to tell me. Okay, no. Never mind. I guess that was him opening the dungeon then. Okay, definitely... Let's do the side quest first before... Oh, okay. There's some developments happening. Bell Wielder, can you help Chicky? Sure. What does Chicky need? Oh, Chicky's pissed. Chick! Yo, Chicky, chill! Bell Wielder, oh, good timing, I need your help. Chicky's been antsy since this morning, since usually I can tell if she needs anything. Today I feel hopeless. I couldn't figure out what's wrong. What if she's very sick or depressed? No, that was. Did you see that emoji pop out of her head? That was the pissed one. I'm the worst and a useless tender, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Hey, let's listen to the hen directly. Yeah, that's right. We can understand animals. What to do? What to do? Gosh. Am I going to die, Guardians? My bottom's killing me. I wish I could sit on something soft and warm. Her what? Uncomfortable? Soft and warm? I should have learned something like this before, back when my paw trained me as a hentai. Well, you got hay now. I gave you hay. Please appreciate me. Wait, could it be? Yo, it's not the time to be confused. Bellwether, can I count on you? What? What? Oh, head vitamins. Okay, never mind. For Ramu and ask Doran to provide her with a lot of soft and warm materials. You have soft and warm materials right behind you. Look behind you. I can't zoom anymore, but look. Look. There's hay over there. Do you not see that? Okay, so Ramu and then Doran. Okay. Okay. A lot of these seem just like fetch quests, but yes, I do. Use hay, cotton. What a good idea. Something has happened to Chicky. Bonbon's worried. Know the feeling since we both lost our parents during the famine. Ooh, rough. Was really devastated, but she got the hens growing up together and they took care. Oh. Well, you don't need to bring that up, fool. It was just the right thing to do. Oh, of course. Denying anything kind that they've done. Whatever your reasons, sir. I'm grateful you did. Okay, so can we get the materials now? Okay, so let's get the... What was it? Oh, right. I gotta go back to Ramu. I don't know what it is I'm getting from Ramu, but I just remember I have to go to Ramu. Don't startle me like that. You were just standing there and reading our history. You aren't holding any books. Don't lie. The tender needs vitamins for hens? Is she sick? Can't afford to lose a hen now. Yeah, we need all the eggs. You don't remember what happened during the last and worst famine, do you? You disappointed me a little, but no time to revisit him. I'll be at Bonbons. Nope, I am focused on my lost dad, I guess. Who cares about famines? My dad's gone. Did I get both? Did I get everyone? Okay, yes, I did. You have everything you need. Yummy candies? Pillow? I feel tranquil in this warm, soft, comfy pillow. Say thanks to everyone for me. Tell me, Bellwether, is it working? Yeah. Yeah. I can't get over that so much. I can only hope for the best. If I remember correctly, Chicky's restlessness might be a sign of... Egg? Egg? Ooh, what's happening? Bonbon knows what she's doing. Yeah, egg. Egg moment. Get close and look. What did Chicky give you? What is that? Oh, it's a golden egg? Oh, golden egg. Ooh. I thought it was just like piss. Like, why did you just piss in my hand, chicken? Congratulations, Chicky. What? Wait, I think I read it somewhere. There's a 1 in 10,000 chance of them laying a big and unique egg like this. But apparently, it's an edible. At least she's not sick. I'm glad. It's been ages since I saw a hen lay her eggs. Brings back my childhood memories of the famine era. Of course you bring that up again. when some senior hens continuously laid eggs, buying us enough time to survive. Unfortunately, the hens exhausted themselves and died. Why are we bringing up all these bad, sad memories? Ramu, stop! Look, consider the hens my— yeah, like... Why get mad about that? I would be appreciative of, you know, farm animals, as long as we treat them right. We can respectfully eat them. Thanks to their sacrifice, we were able to hold on at the time. Yet I think it was our fault for staking our survival on anything but improving our farm. We had high hopes that prayers and worship would help us. It ain't help, you know? Ever since that time, I always questioned the unfairness of the so-called guardians, who are supposed to protect us from famine and danger and whatnot. That's only logical. Bonbon. Hey, Bell Wielder. Don't tell Bonbon, okay? Even though me and Cucker were little chicks, we know what happened. It's okay, really. I know Bonbon loves us. If it'll ever happen again, I'm not sure whether we're ready to follow in the steps of our mother. However, I surprised myself that I laid this enormous egg. I thought I was surely dying. I like you, Bell Wielder. Do you want to keep this for me? She wanted you to keep it? By all means, take care of it. How does this help me? Excellent. Hee 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 hee. Good one, Necromancer. Thanks to your help, everything turned out okay. So we don't get to make a delicious egg dish in the end. What a bummer. Ramu, stop it. That was delicious, wasn't it? Doran has nothing to say to that. So that means he agrees. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we got another cool, what you call it? Side quest done. Well, cool. I would say more like cute. I like the kaboom. Yes. I wonder when if we're gonna get more ingredients at all. Probably not. I don't know, we'll see. Gado gado. Come on, let's munch. Oh, actually, no, let's not munch. Let's chew quietly, actually. Okay. Cool upgrade. Also, I should save. And then we'll go to the dungeon again, I guess. We gotta revive a guardian. That's fun. Wow! Wow! A guardian! Cool. Guardian of what? I don't know. Oh, actually they told us. Of nature and stuff. And apparently it has a stupid face, according to the chief. So I am pondering about this. Alright, let's go! Depart! Donuts! Whoa, what? Okay. Oh. Whee! This music is a pretty jam. I like the— what is this guitar going on? What is this? I like this guitar going on. I hope you're ready for the first encounter with the Guardian Kid. Boomba! Like Legend of Boomba. Excuse me! Oh god, I have to tell him about the Legend of Boomba. I smell something funny. How irritating! The host does not seem very welcoming. It is the Green Guardian himself. Stay vigilant. Oh. Okay. I was not expecting that. Boomba. Hi, Ron. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Alright, so what's over here on this side? Ingredient? Don't mind if I do. There's lots of nice instruments in this. Voice. This is a banger. Okay, so we can't go up this way. It is very nice. Like, the guitar that we heard at the beginning, like, already had my heart. Already grabbed me by my heart veins. Whatever they're called. My arteries? I don't know. Wait, can I destroy this? Oh, I can. Okay. Bam! Alright. Snail life tubes. Hi, Arlo. You're correct. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna jam a little bit. Ooh, giant sunflowers. Plant life is certainly thriving here. Being the god of, or guardian, I should say, guardian of plants. Oh, whoa. Everyone stay close with me. Who are these people? Don't worry, we have enough manpower against them monsters. Numbers won't matter, Chief. According to my research, even an army of 100 won't stand a chance in the dungeon. We have you, the scavenger, as our guide. Are these like all important people, the dungeon scavengers or something? And don't forget, you also have me. Alright, Junior Scavenger, please just take care of me and your ma. Enough talking, folks. We're moving now. The record is here. A group of dungeon scavengers. I wonder if my dad is one of these people. The recording seems to be decades old. Wow, can we learn something from them? Psst, we're the bell wielders. We need no other mentors than ourselves. Keep going. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about confidence like that. Oh, what is this? Cool. It seemed like I could control that, but I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot going on here. Yes. Yes. The ancient snails. What is this? Oh! Oh, it's a pedal. Mama! Yikes, what was that? A pedal? It's just a pedal. Why are you saying yikes at it? Aw, ain't them cute? I sensed 4 other similar presences scattered around the dungeon. Keep looking around. Okay. Oh. Okay, you can steer this thing. You can steer it. Interesting. Oh my god, the battle theme for this is great. I'm enjoying this. Aw, it's over. Unfortunate. Space battle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is certainly a other dimensional kind of place here, don't it? Oh, another one. Oh, suddenly sad music. The tonal, like, subtle tonal shift of some scenes sometimes. I can't walk anymore. Sir Scavenger, can we take a break? Right, Chief, but we can't stay here for too long. Jeez, keep your spirits high, everyone. We've reached this far to keep to find the Green Guardian. I wonder if the Lambenson, or whatever his name is in this group as well. Because he did say, he was talking about how he survived or something. Watch out, dear. Oh! The record ends. Ooh. We are really close to succeeding, but not close enough. Don't be afraid, you can do this, buddy. Interesting. I keep saying interesting. I am intrigued. I would be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued in what's going on. Huh. Intro string. Wait, how many? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Try my best. Oh. Okay. So hitting it, like, makes it come back. No! Oh, okay. No! Oh, come on. Dang. Okay, let's just calm down. Again. Ugh, I can't do that part. I can do it. I just have to believe in myself. No, come back! Okay, it'll come back. Okay, let's get the timing. No! Oh! Perfect! See? Just had to believe in myself. Funny little trees. Oh, more of these. Oh, this was like the easier. It looks like this is the easier, the easier challenge, I should say. Heck. Yay. Much easier than the last. Gotta find more petals still. Give me that sprout. Anything else over here? Really just for an ingredient? I guess so. Gaber89, hello! Thank you for following. Welcome to the garden. I enjoy your stay. Ugh. Ugh. Combat time. Took care of the armored ones. Worth it. Ooh, petal. Alright, we need 2 more. Yeah, my way. Oh man, Again, let's try that again. Alright. Alright. Well, there it is. Okay. Mama! And then we're gonna go to that one above. Right up here? Oh! No! I'm not the one on the bottom. We were already at the one on the bottom. Right here. I can't destroy these. Oh, hey! Look at this! Oh, it's their kid. It's Jub. Who's that? Oh, it's me in a light thingy? Hello, Jub number 2. Can you wiggle your arm like me? Wow, we're so similar. Let's see if you're also good at impersonating Daddy. Oh, hold on, Jub, you do it wrong. You ruined the cabbage. Can't you learn something else other than doodling? Hehehe, it's weird. Aw, poor Jub. Is Daddy still mad at me? Hi, Solar Queen. Welcome. I want to go home. The record ends here. What a waste of life. This kid's got talent in art. Man, we could still retrieve his soul. You should check around. Right there. Daddy, where? What kind of heart is that you're wearing? It's an unlabeled pride heart. I'll talk about it later. I promised I won't doodle much anymore. Especially on that Green Guardian statue. But he looks stupid though. Unlabeled is the best label, yes. Hey, that's pretty impolite. Yeah, let's leave this one here. No! I don't think we should leave him in here. Alright, just kidding. So all the like red paint that was on the Guardian statues were because of Jub. Gotcha. Is there any... Oof. Okay. I don't know where to go next now. Right here? No, we were already here. Maybe we gotta go back this way. And then back. Back, here? We were just here, weren't we? Yeah, we were just here. So maybe we have to find another teleporty thing. I don't know what they call it. Was there another one we came out of? I don't know. I think there was. There has to be. Oh yeah, right here. Oh wait. What is this? Hello. Wait. Ooh, okay, hang on. I found the path. There's a secret path. I found it. Wait, no, that's not... Oh, wait, there it is! Oh. Give me that. It's just interesting that we get a, like... Look, we got the item for this. With this item, but not for the sprout. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so is there any other... Oh, this one. Oh, no, we just came from this one, actually. Back. Oh, don't go that far. I wonder if there's one to the right? No, can't quite get that way. I love this guitar so much, honestly. The more I spend at this place, the better, because I get to hear more of that sick guitar. Let's go. Did we go up here? I believe we did. Oh, I know, yeah, that's right, we did. I don't think we went up this way, though. Oh! Okay. Well, shit. Okay, new area. Let's go. Oh, this is just a shortcut back. Okay. Hopefully there's the petals we need over here. Up here? Give me that sprout. Do another one of these. Alright, it's decided then. Wait, what do you mean we can't all go home? It's not fair! Do I have to explain it one more time? The teleportation spire is damaged. We can only teleport one of us back. You are the youngest among us. Anyway, you'll be needed in our village. We lost almost everyone. My husband is severely injured and I want to stay with him. Thank you, and I wanted to stay with him till the end. Dear, I'm sorry. Please go back safely and deliver these letters to those who waited for us back home. Be brave, Lumbison. Ah, see, I knew Lumbison was the one. Yeah, he's like, no, I don't want to go. That's fucked up. The record ends here. Wow, that Lumbison was really here? Oh yeah, your nosy chiefhead has a lot of things to explain. But before that, violence. Blowing up is the best medicine. Makes no sense, but I make it make sense. Ooh, a petal! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Is that all of them? Oh, it is. Hey, you, put me back with my mother at once. Wow, a bossy flower. Yes, I know where it is. Don't worry. My children are back, smooch. Oh my god, to get smooched by a flower. Oh, I got called pretty. Nice. Thank you, flower. Blink, blink, blink. No, why the rush? Alright, we're making good progress. I feel an overwhelming presence beyond that door. I wonder if that's the so-called guardian. Let me heal up. Okay, good. Wonderful. Ah! Let's see. Oh yeah, this looks like a boss fight area, alright. That's not a dumb face. That is suspicious as heck. I'm curious. Can I get some green stuff first? I can't grab them. Oh well. Oh! Hello! Hmm? Why did it say Boomba? Is it time for dinner already? This is not dinner. This is... What are humans doing here? My delicate face is now covered with... leaves. Never mind, I like leaves. Nice to see you again, oh Green Guardian. The Anuchardians need you. Let the bell wielders guide you back to Anuchard. Who? Bell wielders? Damned Anuchardians! It is not the time. Me wanna eat my donuts alone. Boomba, don't wish to go back yet. I wonder how Boomba knows this green guy. I'm sorry, I can't not laugh. Why don't you Anuchardians make your own donuts, Boomba? Uh-oh, isn't this your fault, Mag? I did say it's time to bring back the Guardian because it's simpler for the people. As they don't want to go back voluntarily, we just had to, right? Hey, I dislike being ignored, Boomba! Get out of my kitchen at once! We do not have much choice. Huh? I'm glad you're agreeing with me. Prepare yourself. Prepare to be deep fried like a donut. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. What was that? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see what we have to do. Ah! I have to wait for it to come back. Oh, what? How did I miss them? Oh, okay. Green is pulling hooks. Just move out of the way for this one. I'm not quite good enough yet for this. Oh, nope, I missed. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Yes. Yes. Ah! Oh, I got punched. That's okay, we got it. Could have waited until they had their dinner, I guess. But no, we need them right now. Yeah. Okay, we're getting better at this. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Messed up that one. Just as I said, we're getting better. Wah! Ah! Oh, Boomba! I can't get over that. Or are they gonna have new attacks? Oh yeah, no, the attacks get stronger. Oh, they bounce back! Boom, 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 boom. Anything that can be destroyed by the mill break deserves to be destroyed. Yeah, I mean, like, I do get hangry, but I'm selfish, and it only really matters if it affects me, so everyone else should just adjust to me. Woo! Okay, never mind. That donut goes so fast. Well, I'm glad, like, they kind of had me adjust to... Ooh, to, did I get them? No, I didn't. Right. Have them adjust to me. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, everyone deserves lunch breaks. Even in, the worst times. Boomba! Boomba! Impossible, not I'm possible. Your power. How could such a frail creature like you defeat me, the force of nature itself? You think with my blessing your people will be saved? From the famine, yes, perhaps. I have enough donuts for everyone. But from themselves... I don't think so. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with you. I can see what he means by that. Guardians, believe in us and your people. Just like bell wielders have faith with you in the Otter spell. What makes you any different? But fine, I know my holiday is over soon. Then, Anuchardians, enjoy my blessing while it lasts. That's not... That's not unhilarious. It's so good. Okay. Ooh, a different, crystal? Bing! Oh, I wish I could ring it more than once, honestly. Are we gonna have donut plants? Donut plants? Eek! Oh, they grew. The fertile soil. Oh. Oh, so they're just here now. And a new area is opened? Question mark? Whoa, what is that? Another dungeon? Probably. Ooh. You made Cube's OBS worse. Are you talking about that one thing? Oh god, that sound scared me. That one thing. Kid! You did it, Bell Wielder. Can't believe it. You really found the Guardian of the Green and brought their lazy ass back. New commands just dropped. Oh boy. Oh, it might be the other thing that was talked about. I'm excited. Chief! Oh, whoops, sorry, but the kid really makes me proud. I kind of feel like Lemonson has some room to be rude towards the Guardians a little bit. Just don't forget that your mentor here is the one who turned you from a snotty kid into a heroic bell wielder, fixed my screams, and did menacing stuff to my help. Oh, fixed, huh? Fixed. We're gonna call that fixed, huh? Whatever you did. I'll have to see for myself. Let's see what's happening outside. The evil smile and everything. See, I'll have to see. Hey, you're not okay. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh boy. Oh, that was the end of chapter 3. Yay! We did it! Okay, you know what? That is a good stopping point. I will say for sure. Oh, more upgrades. Woohoo! Achievement unlocked! Boomba! Blessed by donuts. I can't believe that that's in this. 2 months have passed. 2 months? You think I'm evil? I'm an evil guy? No, you're just doing an evil smile. That doesn't make you an evil guy. Welcome to the second chapter of my bell-wielding life. Kid seems energetic today after a lot of rest. Oh yes, yeah. Don't worry, you didn't miss a lot. Being a bell wielder is certainly exhausting, especially carrying a guardian spirit. Even I got affected as well, you know. Oh, okay, we were carrying a spirited guardian? Oh. Good morning, child, how are you feeling? I've just returned from offering daily prayers to the guardians. Everyone's faithful again now that they're actually back. Why do you look confused? Been doing it for months to show our gratitude. It's a logical thing to do as we are being blessed with ever-abundant foods and crops from the guardians, don't you think so? Though it's quite painful to climb the vine ladder from the main hall to reach the green dining room above. Where, complain. Your mom ain't young no more. Haha, you're old. Hey, you should also pay a visit to the Green Guardian. Just being in their presence will bring you the calm and peace you need. Okay. But, before we do that, I'm just gonna save and end the stream. Bell Wielder, you have done great things yet. There's still much more to come. I hope your will remains unwavered. Yeah, I'm liking this game. So professional, aren't you? It'll bore the kid. Yeah, but I like Dolly a little bit. Let's go meet the green. Okay, well, let's not... From this point, we can revisit the dungeon. Ooh, you'll be able to get materials or secrets you missed. Cool. I think I got all the other ones, though. Being an aspiring... Yes. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna save now. That is a good stopping point. Lots of progress was made. I am enjoying this game very much so. Very simple. Very simple nonetheless, unless it gets more complicated at the end. But yes. We are going to end here. A raid suggestion? Who do you see? Who do you see? Oh, I'm gone on the screen. Ah! Hi. Oh, Porum's streaming? No way. No way, Jose. Okay, we will raid Porum. Well, thank you guys for sticking around. as much as you did, as long as you did. It was a nice stream, a nice Tuesday, and I very much enjoy that game. I hope it makes people give it a try. Yes, and the raid message will be I have not forgotten. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to locate myself. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you again for all the big raids today. That was nice of y'all. So let's go over to Porom, who is doing some art. She's doing a no mic stream, but that's okay. I feel like it is a nice time, a nice hour to just kick back and relax. I will see you guys on Thursday for commissions and whatever. More chill times ahead. And if you haven't seen the schedule yet, I have posted it on Twitter. We have way more stuff ahead of us. And honestly, I'm just excited about what's to come in the next month. Not even just like the next few months, but the next month too. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. See you. Let's get some nice songs going before we go. Yes. Alright, everyone. We're gonna raid Porom. Raid Porom. Okay. And our raid message is just just the letter A. The letter A. Good. Yes. Again, Thursday art. Thursday is Wobble Dogs, and Friday I'll be on car stream. Yes. And so on and so forth. Thank you again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Yes, Wobble Dog.